Thanksgiving.
I
I was saying to my friend, like, yep, I can't remember anything about where we are, what's happening, so it's going to be a really nice surprise today.
Yeah, honestly.
A nice surprise.
Yes.
Not a terrible surprise.
No.
Not at all.
Not at all. Until something terrible happens.
Writing that down. Writing that down.
Write that down. Write that down. Can somebody check and see if I'm streaming? Not at all.
No.
Oh. Until something terrible happens.
Writing that down.
Okay, great. Oh, my notes.
I don't know if Sophie back.
Uh oh.
She's going to the bathroom.
Sophie.
That shit.
Sophie.
Going to the bathroom for 30 seconds and then talking to her mom for 15.
It's like we're all getting on Overwatch and we're about to start the game where he goes, oh, my mom's calling me. We're like, okay, we'll play one without you. In the middle of our third game. Hey, my bag.
Fuck you.
Oh, well, we were just thinking about getting off.
No, yeah, the 2 games we had time for were the ones that just rubbed me the wrong way, so I'm like, I'm over this game. It's just like, hey.
I know, I usually am not on Overwatch that long anymore. I'm just like, no. Nice to play with y'all, but no.
I love Overwatch.
Well, I'm glad that you're back, bitch. Okay. Here we go. Last time. Oh shit. I have in my notes here that Asta died? What? Not yet. So, last session, we started off leaving Amanita, and then walking back to Amanita, because we had no idea where we were in the Spring Court, and we wanted her to try and put us closer to the rot that was occurring. Hachi follows us like a weirdo, but we just kind of say whatever. While we are out and about, looking at the dread in the dark, or, oh, it's not dread, it's the dead in the dark area, we hear a horn, and we quickly hide. And there is, wait, what, I don't even know what I wrote there. I don't know, there's some, like, lady with spears that we assume is a part of the wild hunt, who eventually spots us because she's hunting Asta. We take care of her and some other, like, I have the name written here, but I don't know how to say it, but they're like undead frost giants. That's what I have in parentheses. And we decided to take a rest while Nell and Hachi did a project image to maybe hope to find the Horned Lord. I have note to self, Nell swears he saw Granny Hundred Hands. LOL. So Nell checked the one perimeter, Hachi checked the other. Hachi saw some, I don't know what he saw. These notes are terrible today. He saw something. So then we traveled a bit longer in the direction that Hachi was telling us that he saw something, before resting for the night.
Fissures in the ground, is that where you're, is that what you were...
All I wrote was travel towards what Hachi saw, comma, with demons, question mark? So I don't know what that means.
He saw undead and some, like, fiendish.
Oh, okay, because then, yeah, then you did your sensed fiendish thing. Yeah. Okay. Probably, what is... These notes are so bad. I don't even know what that sentence says. Wow, I need to get my shit together. So yeah, the following morning came. We were traveling up the side of a mountain, closer to where they hunt in the morning and then wait until night, because it seems that they're more active at night, and we're probably gonna find them better there.
Oh, we also went to the cabin.
Yeah, I don't write that stuff down. It's not important. It's 30 minutes long and nothing gets done, so I just leave it alone.
Yeah, but it was a fun
Does somebody have daylight?
Guess
It's a
not.
cleric spell, but
Not
I don't
prepared.
care to learn it.
I don't know. I apparently do this
I
now,
don't
and
have
a
it
little ball of
prepared.
a little ball of light appears in my hand, and I squint to it. I do that now, apparently.
What is that? That's not. Is that just?
It's
like
light.
a normal light spell. Cantrip.
Well, cause like, I know that we're waiting for them at night because they're more active at night. But is it because they're stronger at night as well? So what if we daylight them?
We could, but I mean,
I don't think that's going to affect their abilities based on people under the moonlight. Because
Oh yeah, I forgot it.
Still be out, right?
Mm-hmm.
The light
Yeah,
of
you
the
did
moon.
learn that the moonlight was connected to some of the Lunathils, the blue-skinned fey creatures.
But it might come in handy. I don't know. Never know.
There's a lot of undead, so maybe.
I'd prepare it if I could.
That's a cute light though, for Kara.
Yeah, thanks.
War, Kara.
War Kara.
War card.
Wara.
War.
we already camped though.
Yeah, so following morning, and we're like kind of traveling up the side of the mountain. We were like trying to get over, I think, as close as we can before nightfall.
Yeah, I've got to kind of you have to walk like a short distance kind of through the trees, I assume. Well, I'm not gonna assume anything.
I would
the
just go
trees
ahead
towards
and
the fishery part.
preemptively say for the DM's knowledge, I am holding lava formation for this whole little trek, just in case one of these figures decides to go off and we're walking.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing I can do against fucking sulfuric gas, but if some lava decides to come out, I can do something about that.
So
So,
traveling up in the morning
I think our plan
around the
is to
last
go,
bit of the mountain.
yeah, go around the back, right, and then go up. That was our plan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a couple minutes of doubt.
I still kind of want to request, I'll be up front to like watch out for lava, but can some people be around me? This Granny 110 shit, it's got me on edge.
Yeah. Sure.
Yes, I'll
Yeah,
be your knight. And oh, never mind. Everyone else wants to do it. Go for it. I'll stay here in the middle.
I'll be
I
the
level with
warrior.
everybody else.
I'll be next to you, warrior. Don't worry. I'm Kara.
Who's warrior?
I'm thinking about the war. I'm sorry.
Ah,
The
thank
war
you.
and animals.
The war.
It's kind of traumatizing. You should bring it up.
Animals have war.
You brought it up. Oh, Asta, my dear old friend, I love you.
Did you breathe in some of that gas that we went through?
Or those mushrooms Amanita gave us? You didn't try and eat any of those, right?
No, I don't eat any of the mushrooms. I did taste some of the sulfuric acid because you gotta try some stuff.
Oh, okay.
It smells a bit peachy, but then it turned acidic really fast.
I would figured.
But the peachy aftertaste was good. Might try again.
If you still have your tastes.
Alright,
I'm a god. I'm pretty sure I still have my taste.
Alright, come on.
well, before we head,
Duck.
like, remember we got bad shit around us, we need to be quiet.
Oh, they changed roll 20 again.
They did.
There's extra stuff I'm seeing.
Oh, jeez.
You said you're being quiet.
That's what I'm suggesting.
Wait.
I can't control everyone.
Yeah.
Asta ate sulfuric acid?
No, I did. How do you eat sulfuric acid? No, I sniffed the fumes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I did like a quick little sniff, not a whole
Like, you're gonna
huff.
start hemorrhaging if you do that.
I did a sniff, not a huff. Chill out. Twister, I do fucking
Okay,
mushrooms.
I
so
think we
mushroom
should
lady in
take
the forest.
Nell's suggestion because we are
Yes.
getting closer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Everybody done now? Let's quiet time.
The quiet type of soft.
Is that the smell? Is that the sound of us sniffing more sulfuric acid?
It got quiet. What happened? Maybe
Oh,
make stealth checks.
okay. I can't remember. No, I don't think I have Slate of Pass Without Trace up.
You don't?
Well,
Oh,
it's a
Hachi
new
will put it
day.
up.
Oh,
a new
well, then
day,
there you
so-
go. Look at, I don't have to do it for once.
It's a plus 10, right?
It's plus 10 plus your already stealth bonus.
Well, that's good, because I rolled the same thing with advantage.
I got a 53.
Jesus Christ.
I got a 30.
Is that the highest anyone has ever rolled?
You get to add a 26.
Jeez.
I decided to guide
Like,
myself and I got a 4.
Right, I'm just going to see if Theo is actually being quiet or if he's going along singing the being quiet song to himself. So,
It's borderline.
what am I doing here? This could be dangerous. If I'm discovered, imagine the battle I know can handle. Battles are visible. I'll stay invisible still as can be.
It's taking everything in Asa not to be like, what are you singing? He's getting daggers from Kara, so he's like, maybe I won't say anything.
Hachi's resisting pulling out his instrument.
Oh my god.
You have found yourself through this forest around the edge, sneaking past. There's a couple of like patrols of like demons, maybe walking with a couple of like satyrs or the hunt hounds. Eventually, you do make your way to the back of this mountain where there's many different fissures and streams of lava all kind of splitting and branching off everywhere. You have to kind of wait for one of those patrols to get past. Doesn't look like there's a lot of traffic on this back part. It was like whatever they're hunting or looking for, you know. They're probably not going to be on this terrible hot side of the mountain. Everybody is sweating at this point with the lava all around. You start to make your way up. Kind of. It's very. A lot of the dead plant life that was once on this mountain has kind of been burned away, so it's mostly just rocky cliffs with burned down pieces of large trees that used to be here, but not really a lot of brush here. As you climb and sneak your way up this one set of cliffs between some lava rivers, you'll look down and see some kind of movement in the lava, kind of bubbling. And eventually this large like kind of creature, looks like an elemental of lava coming up, kind of swimming down there, but appearing not to take notice of you and moving down the stream. You just see this large like wave go down.
What, like a lava elemental or a fire elemental?
Looks like lava straight up.
Oh.
But you can kind of see it pop up a little bit. These little like almost like stalk-like eyes kind of peering around, but moving on.
Cool.
Kara, you notice a slight kind of looks like weakened part of the earth, kind of on the side of this cliff y'all are moving along. Looks like a dangerous spot to walk along.
Oh, okay. So yeah, at that point, whoever is in front of me, I like grab the back of their clothes to get them to stop. I'm like, watch your footing.
Does a large giant listen?
Yeah, I guess so.
I would hope the fuck so.
Wait, are we no longer being quiet? Thank God.
Shut up, being quiet.
Oh.
I'm just saying that we can't just walk over here normally. We're gonna slip and fall.
I don't think the giant listened quickly enough. I rolled for it. I
Oh.
rolled a 3.
Oh.
He falls in or what?
Let's see. You start to see the rock kind of crumbling underneath his feet. You know, this giant heavy weight. And I guess a reflex. Dexterity.
Reflex.
Like acrobatics to try to get off, jump off. Natural 20.
Oh.
Giant starts crumbling down under the stone, about to fall into the lava. It just, with whatever muscle and tendons are left in the undead legs,
There's
hops
lava
up to
below
the
it?
other side. It's not like directly to lava. It's a bit of a drop, kind of rolling down the cliff as the rocks kind of tumble down.
And is the path forward dangerous because it's narrow, or it's just like crumbling, like it's just from the erosion?
Yeah, there was like a kind of eroded, crumbling kind of part right there. And looking past it, I mean, it doesn't, that kind of rock, like cracks that were all in the rock, you don't see up ahead. There was just like one kind of curve that got hit and was just about to fall down. Just needed a little helping hand. We're just gonna have to make your way across somehow.
I could fly us across like three at a time.
I can just fix the walkway using the lava that we already have, if we want to do that.
By all means, go ahead.
Okay. And I'll just take my hand and raise it straight up and use the lava to create a pathway and then instantly cool. Because apparently I can spontaneously generate and cool lava with lava formation.
Oh, wow.
Up to 50 by 50. And I can shape it however I desire.
So I guess you like this river, you pull up like a large wave that kind of fills in that hole and starts to cool as it touches the side, and then also, I mean, it's a very large amount, so you can kind of build up and make the path a bit thicker as well. Maybe strengthen any parts that are there.
Add an
Pretty crazy.
unnecessary pillar.
There's a nice railing now.
Ooh.
Alright.
Is this safe to touch?
No.
It's a little steamy at first, a little warm, but it cools quickly enough with his kind of mental action.
Yeah, luckily for you, it's not as hot as it was, because, yeah, it would... 86 damage. With,
Oh, nice.
Like, as soon as you take all the heat out of it, there's just all of the power is gone from it. You have no more control over it as it hardens into actual rock. Yeah, funny.
Could you create like a lava palace for us? If you had enough lava?
time too, I guess. I can't just like dance like some people, or just create one in another dimension like others.
Shade.
I know, that's I'm like... Alright, well, thanks. That's pretty cool.
Continue along this sturdier path that's kind of like bulbous with the way that the lava kind of like forms. Continuing to climb your way up. Um. hmm, make a. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw as you're getting into this higher altitude and very warm area.
This
Hot.
heat is bothering me also.
I'll say you don't need to, because the heat's a big part of it. So.
Oop, why did I put D1 as well? I mean, at the same. Either way, I would have been adding a +1. So there you go.
Wow.
Rolled a natural 1,
Ooh.
but it's a good natural 1. Okay, so Hachi, Karma, and then Constitution saving throw on Justin.
What?
Constitution
Concept.
saving throw.
No!
You are. Take that as a fail.
Do you want advantage on it?
I have advantage. Is this magical?
No.
It's heat.
Oh, it's just hot.
Traveling up a mini volcano. Check. Okay. It's starting to wear on you, this amount of heat, and combined with the activity of having to climb up this mini mountain, Hachi does get a point of exhaustion.
I'm just gonna Misty Step across.
Oh,
What?
Is there like a way to get across where we're going?
This is just from climbing. It's just...
This is,
This
yeah,
is
we're
just like
climbing
the
a giant
continuous
mountain.
activity. It's been like an hour of y'all climbing up a volcano.
Yeah, we did con saves because of the altitude as well.
The activity.
At this
So
point,
there's,
since
like-
I'm getting a little heated, I do turn into the rubber has. So if I get have heat immunity, the giant fire centipede.
oh, Jesus Lord.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you like me? My scales are very pretty, and I shake around.
Oh,
Also, do you just not understand the concept of stealth?
It's hot. Don't worry, I can like lay low. I start scuttling across the ground, trying to flatten myself. Oh, look, I'm a moving rock.
Oh.
I hit,
Trilobite
my,
Remoraz.
I hit my head in a rock, incidentally, like, ow! Okay, maybe I should look where I'm going.
I whisper to Vio, I am so close to casting Gesh.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what that is, but I support you in your decision.
What if like Andraste just accidentally disintegrates his friend and will you condone to this Vio?
It's okay. He's had enough.
Can
Have we still not seen any like more signs of like patrols or anything as we've gotten higher up?
Yeah, we've been keeping an eye out, but here on this side, you're really not seeing any moves through. I mean, occasionally you do see, the elementals or maybe some like large birds kind of coming over, but the stealth y'all are using is protecting y'all within these smoky cliffs. You do eventually, after a couple hours, get to like the walkway kind of like narrows down, so you're not really able to travel on this particular cliff anymore, and it all kind of rises up into this large like rocky wall, and the only kind of way forward is either up or through the lava. Forward.
I don't know if I'm immune to lava in this form.
Or you're climbing along the side of the mountain as well if you just climbed. That would be.
Because, I mean, I have no problem walking through that, but I don't think all of us can do that, so probably going climbing or going straight over this wall is our only options.
Yeah. Because I unfortunately can't turn into anything that will help that, and I'm just not immune to burning. So,
What if... No, my mouth is way too small. I was gonna say, what if I eat
no,
you?
no. Listen, I was eaten by a sperm whale, by Winona. I'd like to not do that again.
Well, I've probably said this many times in the past few days, but I can make 3 of us fly for about 2 minutes.
Yes, please.
I can carry, like, maybe 2 or 3 people on my back.
I can cast fly on one of you from my harp and use my wings to try to carry someone.
Clyde, you still got your nightmare?
Oh, yes,
Well,
I do still have my nightmare, actually.
it sounds like Vo can take care of himself and one other person. I can take care of myself and 2 other people. So how many is that already? That's
That just
5,
leaves
right?
Cloud's got
Cloud.
his nightmare.
And that would just leave Cloud if, yeah, so he could write his nightmare out.
But also said that they could ferry somebody.
I can carry, like, 2 people, 3 people if they're not heavy.
What do we do about that thing pointing
I'll
at?
lend you.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
What do we
Any
do
quick
about
notes
that
on
thing?
Ostas?
Oh, my giants.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, the
And that's what
giant.
John will cast Fly on.
I guess so.
Okay, so I'm casting fly on me, Andraste, and the undead giant.
And I'll turn into the...
There's 2 giants. Or 3 giants, I mean.
Yeah.
There's 3?
Okay, so
Yes,
Uh-huh.
so Nell, you cast Fly on all 3 of the giants. Vio, you're gonna fly up. I'm gonna twin spell cast Fly on Nell and myself. So that just leaves Asa and Kara. Yes?
Okay.
Kara,
Or
do
Yeah,
you
do you
want
still
to
need a way up
fly
Cloud?
or do
Because
you
I
want to
think
ride?
Vio could cast Fly on you, Cloud, and then that's
I'm-
everybody.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I might prefer doing my nightmare because it gives resistance to fire damage when I'm riding it.
Oh.
The
Oh! That's,
only reason
yeah.
I'm kind of just a little against it is doesn't it give off light?
Yeah, it's just white light.
Mm.
I mean, my flying form isn't exactly stealth-friendly either, but listen.
At least you're not a glowing beacon.
There's
I don't
also
know.
Hachi and the saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Well,
Well,
if I'm...
gonna ride
I can...
whatever Asta.
Yeah, I can carry... Can I carry Kara, Hachi, and then the tiger?
It's
Multiple
gonna be
choice.
rough for the tiger. What are you turning into?
The, the giant chimera.
Okay. Might be a little awkward for the tiger. You can try.
Right? I'll hold the
Can
tiger
we-
in my lion mouth. This is fine.
Do you have
Like a
like,
kitten.
do you have like claws or like hooves? Can you hold it in like 2 claws?
I have claws, but I'm afraid to hurt it. Don't worry, I got it.
Is afraid to hurt it, but puts it in one of your mouths. Yes.
I won't chomp down.
Okay. Okay.
And
Right.
you're doing the nightmare or no nightmare?
Yes, I'm doing the nightmare.
And then Theo, were you just gonna use your
Uh,
wings? Or...
yeah, Veer's just
Okay.
going to bring out his wings.
Man.
Mark off my spell slot
Ooh,
for these
I forgot
goddamn giants.
With the nightmare, I can also 3 willing creatures. Me and 2 other willing creatures can enter the ethereal plane with a nightmare too, if we need to. Just things like that.
Cool.
Is that everybody?
I'm getting the giants up. Vio's flying with his wings. Andraste's twin spelling for us.
Mm-hmm.
And then Asta's sparing you and Hachi, I
Okay.
guess.
And my lion, yeah. My favorite
And
speed.
Cloud's riding a horse.
Of course.
A fire horse.
So we're all flying over like lava river. Or y'all trying to fly up the rock wall.
Well,
Rock
fly
wall.
fly only lasts 10 minutes, so I think the rock wall will be the safest option for
Mm-hmm.
everybody.
Okay.
I have a lot of fur on this worm, so I'm pretty sure I will melt if I fly over the lava river.
You all activate your magics and everybody's ready and start flying kind of between these two walls up to the top. Um, and as you're flying, it starts to like break away on one side more than the other, and the wall that you are like coming to the top to is steeper, maybe than anticipated. You can land on it, but it's kind of hard, and you're kind of like having to like hold yourself from sliding down. Um, Getting to like the very top of this wall, there's a couple spots, a couple of like small spots that could be little perches. It's not the thickest wall in the world. Um, I will say, on the way up towards that peak of that wall, um, Vio, your wings are getting a little tired, about to go inside, but you still got 100 to 200 feet to go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. So he'll use his harp to cast fly, just as his wings fail, maybe resulting in him flailing up, possibly upside down.
The second where you start to like fall back into your wings and close.
Theo, shut the fuck up! Oh,
You cast fly on yourself, flipping about 3 times in the process before you're able to like shoot yourself back up, kind of slingshot around. You'll make your way up to the peak of this wall, kind of around. Um, see a lot of smoke coming up in front of you. There's a very small kind of space to land everything between 2 juttings of rock just going up that are impossible to kind of stand on. It looks like this is part of the wall, essentially, the crater around the volcano, particularly this backside of the mountain.
okay. But we've made it to like the top then.
Yeah. Within, kind of looking and peering through the smoke, you can see that large, like, irony, black kind of looking forest in the middle of this large lake. Like a kind of wide stone bridge connecting it to the wall on the opposite side of where y'all are.
Okay. Well, firstly, I'm gonna help reorient Theo and make sure he's straight up before he lands. And then I'll look towards Hachi and be like, this is the place.
Yeah, this looks like the place that I saw. I think.
Okay. Can either, Kara, can you or Vio, like, see anything out there? Guards?
Alright, hold on, let me rub my blackest eyes and take a
Solid
look.
rock.
Why do you have to...
Solid rock that is
We
not
all know you've
100.
changed, Kara. You don't have to keep referencing the fact that you've changed your appearance.
Everyone's got stats today, my god!
You kind of have been kind of like holy grailing it over at us.
Hachi's gonna cast Trucing on himself as well to see if he picks up anything that way.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that as well.
And I said, no, I don't have to do that. It's quite comforting, actually.
And I will use my ability to sense fiends since everybody's doing shit.
I'm doing a little dance on my lizard form.
Please make perception checks for Achibio.
I think Vio got a 26.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just roll them.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh, that's not what I meant to.
D20 equals 11.
22. I thought I hit shift to hit the plus, but it didn't hit.
Mm,
26, a 23, and a 22.
mm. So, for y'all looking around and down into the peak, kind of having to look through the smoke and everything that's coming up from the lava at the bottom, you can see that large fortress that I was talking about in the middle. Um, a handful of, they look very small from here, but kind of soldiers along the watchtowers at the top, kind of looking around. Looks like fiendish in nature, even from here. Um, there's like four, looks like used to be four kind of watchtowers along the corners, but one of them just broke down in however long it's been here. So there's just the three along the back side, pretty much on y'all's side. And that large, almost like it's built up along the edges, but in the middle, there's this large kind of crater and opening. You can't, at the angle y'all are at, y'all aren't able to see like down into the opening, like Hachi could, but you remember there was the it was almost like a large arena that eventually breaks down to. He's looking down there first. Hello.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
No. Now is concentrating and searching out. Of course, your like focus is concentrated on that large fortress. You can't sense. I mean, a large handful of fiends. I know you can like break down the number, but it would be a lot to kind of go through. It appears like he has a large amount of forces in here, varying from, some dretches or quasits kind of flying around to larger things, babows,
I mean,
rocks.
knowing those closets is big information on its own, because that just tells me we need to worry about invisible shit.
Mm.
Mm.
A large kind of range of a lot of small ones, but a couple large ones in there too. But keenly, you can also sense um, a handful of rocks flying somewhat close to you and this group on the peak of the mountain. And you probably can sense them shortly before the ones looking out and listening out can hear some caws and flapping of disgusting feathery wings.
Ew.
Disgusting feathery wings.
Oh no.
Disgusting and feathery. A double whammy.
Like, I sense them as in, it feels like they're heading towards us, or they just happen to be near us.
It's like heading towards it. Why does this map to me?
Can Hachi cast singing
One
to
second,
make everybody?
let's try. Yeah. What's that on? They're pretty close now when you're sensing them, but there's maybe time for an action that everybody can figure out. Maybe that could be yours. Set this up.
Okay.
Maybe I want to make it smaller. Right on the sides of the jutting rocks.
Hey, get down. You get off of there. You get off of there.
Let's start with that.
You're getting too big to fit through there.
Oh, excuse me.
Rocky.
Okay, so I'm assuming the, like, graded looking areas are like slopes.
Which direction are they flying in from? Oh.
Rocks.
Oh, actual rocks. I thought we were.
They look kind of crunchy.
Oh.
Oh.
It'll probably be at the back. The peakers looking around. Cloud go.
You have too much going on in your party.
Okay. And then add a B in front of it. I guess this ugly thing. You don't let me tease you. Oh. I have to go save a picture from somewhere else. I like this one.
My computer's already dying. Oh my god.
Oh.
There's the rock.
Rock.
Wait,
Like
rock?
vroom vroom?
You say
Yes, vroom,
rock?
vrock.
Oh,
Rock.
I thought it was rock.
You remember Pathfinder? You fought a bunch of these when we played Pathfinder.
Well, yeah, I remember, but I thought they were like
Right,
ROC, rocks.
Oh no, I wouldn't be so calm right now if we had multiple rocks flying at us.
Oh, these are the okay. Got it. Rocks.
I mean, these are bad, but they're not as massive as what you're talking about.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, let me pull up the initiative.
Initiative.
If
Oh, they're like.
anybody has something, one move action or one standard action that they want to kind of do as they hear, you're not in when you're doing this action. I know you can see them on the map there. That's where they're ending up, but the action is going to be before they're kind of in line of sight of you. So things that you can do to prepare for some kind of danger flying towards you. You don't know, entirely what it is.
Okay.
Vio is going to be
Well, I
like,
guess
oh
Nell
no,
could say it's
disgusting.
rock, so you know that much. Disgusting.
There's no.
Would it be as what?
Vio's going to throw up Beacon of Hope, because he'll be like, oh, disgusting feathery wings, oh no.
Kara,
Huh.
come here.
Okay. Well, then I guess my action is to run to Andraste.
My action is to greater invisibility, Kara.
Wow. Initiative is not having it today.
I am going to ready an Eldritch Blast for
The danger.
yeah, each one per. Try to push them back if I can.
What time is it? Oh, I think I added the wrong bonus to my Constitution check earlier. Yeah, I was looking at Amanita. Whoops.
Greater invisibility.
Initiative is...
Move to Andraste. Beacon of Hope. Eldritch Blast. Cloud, what are you?
Cloud. I suppose.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I mean my meditation.
Oh,
To
are we
re-roll
rolling
to initiative? Wow.
I have initiative on here. You already have a
Oh,
initiative.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Kara's the only one that has to roll.
Oh, that's right. I
I
totally
guess
forgot
Cloud
it's been a while.
will prepare. He'll just prepare a chill touch for the first creature he sees that pops up.
Can I, whenever I see them appear over a rock, can I roar at them to possibly frighten them? Since I'm in my chimera form.
Hi. How are you, handsome?
Hachi will prepare a hypnotic pattern for the creatures.
Yeah, like Chimera doesn't have like a specific fright or roar, but I guess you could ready, or just like ready an intimidation check for when you see them. If that's
Okay.
what you wanna.
Yeah.
Chill touch.
Ow.
Okay.
I don't have ranged options to do in this form anyways.
I have to roll for. Oh, you can do a Hachi initiative because I don't have him in here either.
Oh, okay.
Not Brock.
Hmm.
Brock, what are you doing here?
Ooh, 15.
Hachi 15.
You have nothing to add to your initiative.
Can
Yeah, he has a 0 in his dex, and
you make the intimidate check? What's the
13?
13? Okay.
At least it's not the horse doing it this time because it's a bit higher.
You roar.
That eagle screeching. It's annoying.
And then the hypnotic pattern. What's the size of that?
it just says um a 30-foot cube within range of 120 feet.
Mhm.
So I guess.
Be nice. She's trying to sleep.
Oh wow.
Well, you did it now.
It was the oh wow.
Well then.
Be nice and do it on
I can't
on
make
this
this
one.
fucking shit go away.
What you can move it if you're talking about when you hit the measure
Mhm.
thing. You can move it over.
I can move
The
it.
minimum.
Oh god.
Hachi's gonna hit that giant and Asta too.
Well, like
Uh,
there. Can I do like?
Well, it would be based on like the first one you're seeing with the ready hypnotic pattern kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Because you're ready to hit the first one that like you see come up, and that's where you see it. So that's where you.
Yeah.
very cool.
What is that?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
This is magical, right?
Oh no, it's a drop.
It's okay. I'll just slap you out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is magical.
Okay, because I have
It's a charm.
advantage. I have a
Do you
plus
have,
0.
do you have
Does
Fey
18 save?
Ancestry?
I can roll both anyways. Okay, well the 18 is the highest one, so take that one.
No, that doesn't save.
Really? Damn. Fuck you!
So sorry.
Google. Raug. The dragger is immune to being charmed.
Oh, good.
So. Rocks are not immune to being charmed. Wisdom saving throw. The left, middle, right. Left one got a 9. I think they all failed. That one. They are incapacitated while they're charmed. It's concentration.
Yes.
If they take damage, they pop out, I believe.
Yes, incapacitated, speed 0.
Oh,
It's too bad there's at least 2 people with ready actions to attack.
I know. I was literally thinking about that as soon as
The only,
I
the only person who's gonna end up affecting is me.
Cloud can do his chill touch. The closest one to Cloud would be the one up there if you want to do that one.
Okay.
Could be so nice.
Divinity, so. 12.
That does not hit. Nell, you can do your Eldritch Blast, but on the 3 of them that were hypnotic patterned, you're going to have disadvantage because as this large flash happens and they start to get dazed, they all start to fall down
Oh.
as they stop flying.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess starting with the left with disadvantage. 16.
16 hits.
Okay. Middle. That hits because that's an 18. And does a 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Okay, so I hit all 3.
Well, there goes my hypnotic pattern.
The one on the left takes 9 damage. and gets pushed. The one in the middle takes 11 damage,
Damage.
and the one on the top, ooh, max damage, 14 for the one on the top, or the far right, whatever.
My cats have learned how to open my dresser drawers and get inside my dresser.
Good for them.
Is that another one?
Another one.
No. The top of normal initiative, it is VO first.
Theo.
Wait, initiative is. I'm sorry, I'm not prepared for VO everything first.
Yeah, I rolled really bad, so y'all are gonna go before me.
Okay, I've just been sitting here like, yeah, I could write some lyrics. So, right, VO is going to. For now, he is going to hit. He hasn't had one of these in a while. He's going to hit Asta with a bardic inspiration, singing a song with lyrics that he had written beforehand.
Does that affect me because I'm incapacitated?
Oh, you're incapacitated.
I got hit by the hypnotic pattern.
Oh, right, okay. So he is going to give a bardic inspiration to Andraste, singing a song with lyrics that he had written beforehand.
You could hit me out, but hypnotic.
Can I do anything with bonus action? No. Okay, that's it.
Wouldn't your inspiration be your bonus action?
Inspiration's an action, isn't it? I'll take it as a bonus from now on.
Alright. Would like to know. I guess I'll look it up. Let me check.
It is
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay, thank
It is what?
a bonus action. Bardic inspiration.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've been using it as an action for these years. Okay, so, action then, he is going to, hopefully this counts, he'll hit, Asta with a vicious mockery to try to knock him out of,
Make a wisdom saving throw, I think.
Fun.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oops. That was not the right command.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, so he takes, what's that?
What was your insult?
Don't be useless as well as annoying, darling.
I'm incapacitated, so you see a simple tear roll down.
Right.
Big struggle.
It's Asta's turn.
Woo!
And then it's Kara's turn.
They caught you.
I finally get to go. Okay. So they're all like,
Alright.
I guess this is so interesting. So they're all currently like falling from the sky. None of them have like
No.
hit the.
Not anymore. There's no hit them, so.
Okay. Well then
They're out over open air right now. None of them are over like flat around.
Got it. Okay. Well then I think I'm just gonna have to eat my dagger. So I will. Wait, that's not picking me up. Why am I not picking it up? Okay, and then yeet the dagger twice at this guy right here. I haven't been invisible in a long time. Is it advantage? Okay. I'm like, it's been a hot fucking minute.
Yeet, yeet.
Yeet, yeet. I feel like it's been forever.
Is the dagger? I made it 30 feet, right?
30 feet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's just.
First hit is a 30, second hit's a 21.
Does it?
2d10 plus 2d6 plus 18. Yeah! Okay, 47 points. Never will I roll that high again. Yeah.
Jesus. The 2 10s.
The 2 10s.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Where's...
So then at that point, I'm just gonna slip back again. I guess I'll go in between everyone just in case. AoE, whatever. That's what I'll do.
AoE from a rock.
You never know.
If you went down and up there, but as a monk, you just. You know.
You know.
You monk it.
Fucking
It's
monk.
Hachi's turn.
Wow, Hachi's first combat. Well,
And Hachi's just gonna jump up and slap Austin in the face to snap him out of it.
Can you just drop concentration because it's not affecting anyone?
Yeah, he could.
You just get stabbed anyway, fucker.
You take 1 point of damage.
that's definitely the chaotic.
Out of the hypnotic pattern.
That's definitely the chaotic energy of Hachi. Definitely the chaotic energy.
Sorry
sorry
still
about that.
currently concentrating on it with it on nobody. But you would just rather slap you while he's concentrating.
He's like, well, bop.
Do you have a bonus action?
I think I can do a bonus action. Let me see. Hold on. Oh fuck, actually. Is it? I'm gonna do a bonus action to channel, pull out my elemental sword and channel it with the water. So it becomes like a watery sword.
Excuse me. You see this? You all see this, like, pulls out, like, the hilt of a sword with a kind of, like, opening where the blade would pop out. And as he channels his water through it, it kind of forms into this, like, slightly flexible, slightly curved kind of water blade. There's, like, a slight bit of steam coming off of it constantly in this heat.
And then he's just gonna. I can't move him, but maybe move just like a little bit over to this way where he can not be behind Asta. You can see. Because he's kind of short. And then I'll just wait with my sword in hand. Uh-huh.
I muted.
I was like,
You're like, hello?
Can I please hit the man?
She was really hard to talk, so I was like, Andraste. It was normal.
Andraste!
What?
Is it Andraste's
It's your
turn?
turn.
it's your turn.
That's like confused me.
Sword like shit.
Can you please unlock? Okay, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on this one right here. So wisdom save.
Do I have? 16.
That fails. So 20.
Ow, ow.
Ah, gosh, it was so hard. Oh my god. And those are our giants close to us, right?
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello, giant, my old
Oh, it's just 3d12, not 4d12, so I was gonna take off 1 damage.
Oh, oops.
Goes up next level.
Wait, do we get? Do we get? Oh my god, we get 9th level spells at level 17.
Yeah.
Yes, bitch.
You get one slot.
I don't know why I thought we were at 17. I thought we were 17 and we
Bitch!
weren't gonna get that till
No.
19. Oh my god.
What?
16.
I don't know why.
Do you want to move or? Oh, you
I
moved
did.
up there.
Yeah,
Bonus
yeah.
action.
No.
Next it is Cloud's turn.
Okay. I suppose he will fly over here and he'll also cast Toll the Dead on this one.
There's a theme here.
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
That's so quickly.
I don't think he takes any damage, right?
No,
I think.
He
Oh.
saves.
not on a cantrip.
Yeah. I guess. Bonus action. I'll do a 3rd level. No. Yes, do a 3rd level spiritual weapon. In the shape of.
A spiritual weapon just falls off like.
Yeah, right.
I'm just kidding. Only in Baldur's Gate.
And then I can make a melee. I'm gonna make a melee attack on this one. Oh, I wanted to put it over here, but yeah, I want to make a melee attack on that one. Wow.
Oh, see, look, it didn't even matter.
Should I use my inspiration
Ah!
or my my meditation? I'll save it. For a bigger fight.
He said fine.
Next is Nell's turn.
I will do the exact same thing I did last turn. I will give each one of those 3 that I shot previously, 1 each.
One each.
The one on the bottom left, that is a 19, which is a crit for me.
Oh. Oh.
One in the middle, that is a 25. And the one on the top, that's a 19 total. Okay. So
The fact that Amanda was avoiding Eldritch Blast as a warlock had my head spinning.
the bottom left with a crit takes 14 force damage. Gets pushed. The one in the middle takes 11 force damage.
Oh my god, no.
And the
I
one
know
on the
what I want
top
to do while we're doing
takes
this.
9 force damage.
Because I can't sit down right now. My back is killing me. So, uh-oh.
And I think that'll be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Um, the Joker don't have any range things, so.
They can leer at them. Menacingly.
What the fuck?
Everybody in that blue circle needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this AOE?
Yes.
And y'all make fun of me. Y'all made fun of me.
Clearly.
I never.
Well, no, Sophie made a comment. Sophie was like, yeah, like the rocks are gonna do AoE. And here I am, like, I'm in everybody's radius right now. Literally everybody. So take that fucking reaction.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution.
And
Got a
it's with
17.
advantage, right?
Yes, with advantage, because I'm
Why
a good
unfunding?
person.
Oh,
At least I'm not in it.
At least Haji's not in it.
The tiger's in it.
Oh, my giants are in it.
They'll get advantage too.
Two, three.
Oh, I did not do that right. Oopsies.
I was like, 35? No way, you have a plus 24.
I
to
was,
Constitution.
listen, yeah, I was like, listen.
Listen, it's just a small tiger. What do you expect it to do?
Roar.
Yeah, tigers. And then the nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
What if this just killed the nightmare right now?
God.
I think it's a fear screech.
What if it's a banshee screech?
Mm-hmm. It's the same screech as Pathfinder. The Droger. The two Droger on the left side. The tiger. Not the nightmare. Are all stunned until the end of the proximate turn.
You said the two giants on the left side. Oh, I see. I got it.
A little black. The bean. What's their speed?
I don't think the giants could do anything anyways, because they were all in like high ground.
So they're getting closer now.
They be flying.
They be flying. Why are they going after me? Why would they go after the people that attacked them?
That's your question!
I need Hachi and Asta to make Constitution saving throws.
Is this magical?
It is not.
Damn.
It's just an unnatural ability of this creature.
At least having Kara's AoE field.
That's loud.
Okay, well I got a 19 for my highest roll.
Does Asta... Let me see.
Wait, is this...
Does it last the turn, Kara? I think it lasts the turn, right?
I think so.
Is this a
so
charm?
It does not say. It is a charm. Yeah, Hachi is stunned until the end of the
Oh, thank God I saved. Jesus.
How far off? 20 off. 1, 2.
Oh, tough luck.
This one comes up, and from all of these dirty feathers and these like, it has a bunch on its body as well, but they're like really thin and like oily, so they're not really all like, plumy. It shakes its body, and fungal spores start to spread from it.
Ew.
Unless you are immune to poison.
Wig.
Shut up, Kaya.
If you are in the yellow circle, you have to make a con save. The Droger do not have to make a con save.
Is Hachi in that?
Am I in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
I'm just barely out of it.
Wow. Oh my god.
Bio is in it.
Hachi's gonna use his meditation.
Right here.
Ooh.
Remember, it's AoE, so you got advantage.
19.
Well,
And then the tiger.
Oh, then my advantage gave me 19.
Oh, advantage.
Wait, did I get advantage for the last one?
Yeah.
Did you not roll advantage on the last one?
No.
Oh.
Is 21 enough? Because I didn't roll my advantage because I was like, that should be high enough. Okay.
Last one. Where can I go? I'm just barely get around. Flies over. Actually, go back. It's the same distance. Yeah. One with its beak and one with its talons.
On who?
You.
Is that the stun person?
15 to hit on you.
My AC is 15.
I think those are auto crits, right?
And a 24 to hit on you.
I'm not stunned, so it's not critting me.
Oh.
It would make sense if it hits the stun creature.
No.
No.
To you.
Listen, we need Martin's side character to die while he's still a side character.
That'd be awful.
That would be terrible. That would. Like, I didn't even actually have him.
25 points of damage.
Dude, it feels weird being like middle of the initiative. Like, is this how all of you feel? Like, I feel like so much time is going by, and I'm like, is it my turn yet?
And then it is Vio's turn.
No, it's not your turn yet.
So.
Oh wait, was Vio stunned?
No.
Oh, okay.
So, disgusted by all this fucking spore shit all over his good clothes,
Not his
Vio
clothes.
is going to do a Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level on the bird just to his left. So that is a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, the yellow circle.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm imagining his dissonant whispers like, you got your spores in my fucking clothes.
I want that 14 save.
Okay, that's fail. So that is,
Go!
let me see, 3,
Go,
4,
go.
5d6. So, 19 psychic damage, and it must move as far away as possible.
Run, bitch, run.
Oh, this is velvet!
That one is actually 35 feet off the map.
Oh my. Alright, bye. Have a wonderful time.
And then I'll just move him over here.
Do I have? No. Okay, it's Asta's turn.
Finally shaking out of that hypnotic pattern. Leo, that was mean. Why did you say those mean things to me? You could say those things as he's incapacitated. And then I'll whip around and attack this guy 3 times.
Nice.
So 20. These are +8? Oh my god, why are they +8 to eat? Hit.
That hits.
That's 8 plus 4. Does that one hit?
No.
And then the horn. Wow. really in the banks. And
You're
then
killing it.
bonus action, even though this will do nothing, can I attempt to shove this bitch off the cliff?
Not the. What?
He can fly, I don't care, but I want to do something to him.
It's like trying to push the fucking methods in Baldur's Gate, and you're like, damn it, they just flew back.
1 second. So technically, you actually have to use an action in normal
Oh.
D&D,
Oh, okay.
but you can still do it because it does nothing. So, if you don't want to.
So,
Yeah, fuck you.
Normally an action, but if it does nothing, I'll let you do it for a bonus action. So you still have something to do.
I fucking.
You. Oh wait, you make a strength check. See if you succeed. If you win the arm wrestle against the rock.
I love this.
You win.
Yay! Fuck you, bitch!
That's Kara's turn.
My computer's shit out. Hold on, taking a second to load it back in. It shouldn't take that much longer.
Meaningless win is still a win.
Honestly,
I
yeah.
was planning to use my
Ego
strength
booster.
and
It's an ego booster.
You were planning to use your.
Oh my god,
failed,
Scott,
but
you
I'm
changed your picture and I love it. That's like one of my fucking favorite pictures of Vio that you drew.
Thank you.
Okay, are these bitches also like kind of hovering or like, is there any that are kind of like on the floor for my fucking fist?
I mean, they're all like close enough to the floor that if you're able to get next to it, you're able to hit it.
Okay,
all the
great.
ones that are there. I mean, that one that still has the blue circle is technically hovering above the cliff.
Well, that guy so far, I'm not even
But
worrying
he's
about
so
him.
next to the cliff that like you can
Yeah,
still hit him.
he's not a concern of mine. So I'm gonna go for. Oh, I'm still invisible anyways, so then I'll just slide over here next to poor Hachi over here. Give my pop.
Hachi hasn't been hit at all. Why are you saying poor Hachi?
So 30 on the first hit, 33 on the second hit, 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 18. That's 38 points of damage, and yeah, a flurry of blows. I'll use a key point. I haven't done that yet. Yeah. Ew, 17 on the first one?
It is.
Oh, okay, it still hits. 2d10 plus another 18. So that's another 29 points of damage. And then I'm going to slide myself back kind of center with everybody-ish. Wait. Fucking Andraste. Probably here would be mostly everybody. Okay, that's where I want to be.
That one is rough.
Okay.
Hachi's turn.
We just hit rough territory.
Hachi's turn.
I don't even get to like. roll
No,
for
when you're
damage or anything?
when you're stunned, it's just nothing. You just.
It's. So, I mean, sometimes if it was like a longer stun, you could probably roll to get out, but it just lasts until the end of its next turn. It's like a monk stun.
It's fun, bitch. It's real fun.
Hello.
Hi, it's Andraste's turn. You came back at the perfect time.
Andante.
Andante.
Toll the dead!
I know.
I don't know. Hold on. My laptop's asleep.
I know, mine literally did the same thing when it got to my turn.
Master Wizard spamming Toll the Dead.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, the one closest to this over here.
Oh, there you go. A 19.
That fails. 3d12. 29.
That one is rough too. That's on. It'll be Cloud's turn.
Okay.
You could also say Toll of the Dead.
Are they looking rough or?
The one next to you and the one on the right side of Asta are both rough.
Okay. I will. Okay, I'll do a scythe attack on this guy.
Oh shit! Every time we hear scythe attack, it's like, oh my god!
So that's.
I like to imagine that satisfying sound of like blade cutting air, just.
Oh, right. Okay. That was a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Oh wait, that's. And then I'll use my death save. Shit. Divine strength. One, 13 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'll move my spiritual weapon over to this guy and do a hit on him. Oh wait, I can do that.
You're gonna hit on him.
Yeah.
Well, he's like 30. He's another like 35 foot off the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you're yeah, that one off over there.
Then I'll move it over to this guy and do another attack on him. Wait.
It was the wait. While I'm waiting for my turn again, I'm putting up my Christmas tree, and this thing is lopsided as fuck. I don't know what's happening.
14 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I think it looks better.
I think the Drover are unable to get into close enough to any of them, so Nell's turn.
I guess I will do the same thing except for on the 3 that are close to us. Starting with the bottom one here next to Asta. Natural 20.
Oh my god! What's happening? Nell?
Here on the other side of Asta. This is 29. And the one up there near Cloud that he just hit. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
So where are my d10s? The nat 20, the one directly below me. precision.
I thought I had.
It's a little bit better. 16 force damage. And he gets pushed for that one. That one gets 13 damage. He gets pushed. And that one only takes 5.
That is enough to kill that one.
Ah.
Look at you go.
That's my turn. The dog's gonna die like a job dude though.
Can't get that one back to there. No.
There's a layer. There's a
No.
layer.
2 attacks on the tiger. One hits for a crit, and it hits for a crit. Creating the tiger, creating the tiger. 42 points of damage to the tiger.
It's at
Still
10
alive?
hit points.
Oh, Jesus.
I was surprised it had that many left.
Now I'll do my 2 on Hachi.
Uh-oh.
Incapacitated. Double check. Oh no, it's not an auto crit. You're a liar. I'll drop that to 21 points of damage to the tiger.
What?
21 instead of 42 to the tiger. 25 to Hachi.
25 to hit? Is that what you said? Or 25 points of damage?
25 to hit.
Oh, God, that hits.
And that one does not hit. So that'll be 10 points of damage to Hachi. And then I'll do 2 on now. 2 24s to hit.
On me? Yeah.
He's like, you think it's
It'll
not gonna
be
hit?
31 points of damage to you.
Ow.
Okay. Just for the hellish rebuke. Dex save.
Okay. 16 to save.
That doesn't save, and that is 19 fire damage.
Okay.
A baked bean.
I hate you.
Then nobody's stunned anymore.
Slay.
Did somebody say stunning?
Stun.
It is Via's turn.
Okay. So remind me, are any of them looking rough?
I think
I
this one
think
right here.
Okay.
all of them are now rough. Oh no,
Okay.
not the one between the giants.
Okay. Okay. Let's try this and see what happens. So, Theo's going to use Divine Word on all of them. So
Whoa.
that's a Charisma saving throw.
That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar.
Oop. I'm gonna take the dice. The one between the giants. 18 to save.
Check.
One by Asta. 6 to save. So the one between the giants got 18. The other two definitely failed.
Okay, so my spell save DC is 18, so I think
So one
that
did.
saves. So the ones that failed, it depends how many hit points they have left. So 30 or fewer, they're blinded, deafened, and stunned for an hour. 20 or fewer, they're killed instantly.
1 second, I'm gonna have to do some math. Make him up. Okay. The one by y'all has 60 left, or, well, is unaffected. The one on the bottom is
Okay.
a holy light burns it from inside out, and it pops.
Oh, ew! Nice. And then Theo's just
Ew,
gonna,
nice.
Nice.
Theo's just gonna smack Nell on the shoulders and give him an inspiration the way he likes. Say, "Don't fuck it up, brother."
What the fuck? Yeah, exactly how he likes it.
You're 0d12, right?
Yeah.
So
He's
good.
got the
Juicy.
good.
Juicy inspiration.
Okay, and then it is Asta.
Asta.
Yes, I like to sniff ass.
I know.
I would like to come over and smackify this one. If there's not enough room on the cliff, I can just fly and hit it.
You can do it, you just have to fly.
Oops, I almost did that one. Well, it's the same. Why do I roll what this number is? Is it 5?
The lip snap macking.
It There's nothing.
Okay, I have my third attack. Yeah, I'll just do the horn. It's fine. Hold on. Can I use my inspiration to reroll the meditation reroll?
If you want to.
Yes. I'm throwing this away, but I want to. 17? Yes. Yeah.
It's bloodied.
Ah, the Karo curse. It's yours now. Take it. Take it and run with it.
I'm flying.
Take it and fly with it.
It's Cara's turn.
Every time. My computer likes to shit out every time it gets to my turn. I see. Alright. How's everyone's day? Good, good, yeah.
Are you still invisible?
Yes. It's greater invisibility, so it's just gonna be 10 rounds. We're only like in the third round. the minute I
Actually,
draw...
it's until I fucking say so.
Right!
It can end this next round if I wanted to. Or if Hunter beats the fuck out of me.
Don't tell him that. He'll do... Oh, my stapler!
I don't need to tell him that. Ever, he knows.
I'm fucking dead. Anyways. Okay. So, we will go for... Wait, which one was bloody again? I'm so sorry. The one on Asta?
Yeah, the one that I was like attacking it in the air.
What? Oh, it's in... Okay. One punch! Watch it not take one punch. Wait. Wait. There we go.
Apparently that trickster buff, like, killed him. That's nice.
D10 plus 2d6 plus... 18 points of damage to the rock on Asta.
It tumbles down into the lava.
Now I'm gonna scamper my way over here, slide under this guy, and then another punch. Oh, that's Cliff.
Yeah, it's like right on the edge. So
Okay, can I stand? Is that okay to stand there?
That's the tiger space. You can stand. You can do an acrobatics check.
Okay. 29.
Great acrobatics check. You scamper forward, do a hop up onto the back of the saber-toothed tiger, and then leap onto the rock.
Ah! Fuck yeah! And then just head pound.
How it would work?
I'm gonna just head pound into this guy. So that's 24, and then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to do a single punch. So 29.
2 hits.
Plus... That's 30 points of damage.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay balanced on the rock.
Now you have the.
You can feel me on your back, but you can't see me on your back!
Hachi?
Oh, I get to go.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Okay, so I don't know the elemental sword. It doesn't say which ability I'm using to roll the. I guess. It says it's special and two-handed, but it says I have proficiency with it as long as I'm got lacing, I believe.
see. Elemental. Well, that's gonna be all throughout this fucking book. That's not gonna help me.
Amanda sends me some funny ass memes.
You can use the same ability as your leasing.
Okay.
Since it's like whipping them with water.
Wait. Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna... Can I move? I don't even know if I can reach him with this sword. I can reach, like, close to him. If I can get close to him enough to reach with the sword to do an attack. Can I get right here on this side of the tiger, or is that not?
No. The car had to jump on it to hit it.
Yeah, okay.
It's an
Then,
awkward spot.
well then, in that case, I'll cast Phantasmal Killer on the creature. It needs to make a wisdom save. No, Greater Phantasmal Killer. So it rolls at disadvantage.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll it.
Me too. Me too.
18.
Does not save. So you take 21 psychic damage.
Okay.
On a fail save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. And then you can make the saving throw at the end of each turn.
Oh.
I guess my turn.
That is Andrastai's turn.
Told it.
Wow.
Whoa!
Master
Stealing my
Wizard
thing.
here, everybody.
Oh my god! No. Oh my god! Get him! Get him!
Whoa!
Wow.
Don't get him.
I forgot I had to make a save. I failed. At least it's not 0. Okay. I'm gonna get the Clark's turn next.
My turn.
That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar.
Actually, I'm gonna use my nightmare to fly over on this side of this guy. There.
Oh shit.
And do another scythe attack.
Oh shit.
Da 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 da.
Dirty 20.
It's
Do a disadvantage.
it's just enough. Ooh,
Is it? Oh. He said ooh.
it is.
Okay.
Kara.
Stop. Oh shit. Oh wait. Hold on. Yeah.
Can you make a deck saving throw?
Oh god.
The rock starts to tumble down the mountain.
Oh. No, literally, it's so funny because I'm invisible and nobody sees me, but all of a sudden you just hear.
Bud is gonna try his best to swoop down and try and just help her.
Grab what?
I think he's still invisible. Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
That boy's a liar! I got an 18.
You leap off to a somewhat safer spot as it continues to roll down the rest of the mountain. You know, it's not too much work for you.
There's like a
do your little
moment.
wall run back up.
There's like a moment of quiet, and then the realization that nobody knows if I'm okay, and then you just hear, "I'm fine."
Huh?
What?
I'm gonna give you 1 point of damage.
At 1 point. Oh no, my temporary hit points.
Tara, where are you? Tara.
I'm fine. I'm over here. You can't see me,
Where
but I'm
are
here.
you? You said over here, but I don't know where over here is.
Oh Lord.
What about everything else as far as, like, was that all the people, or do I see more people heading our way?
Make a perception check.
Totally.
Remember, you have inspiration if you need it.
And I'm gonna guide myself.
That was crazy. Is this what you guys do all the time?
Every
Why'd you say those mean
waking
things to
moment.
me? Theo, that was so mean of you. I thought we were friends.
I was trying to help. That's just how the attack works. It's definitely not how I really feel every single time I'm around you.
You know, Kara's been giving me sarcastic lessons, and I'm sensing a bit of sarcasticness from you.
Roll for perception, please.
Nil, you don't notice any other creatures coming closer. Looks like maybe that was a patrol in the area. Might take a little bit of time before the next patrol is traveling around.
Just means that we shouldn't stay in the same place for long.
Yeah.
No, let's keep pushing onwards. Andraste, darling, do remember I gave you inspiration if you want to try to do a backflip or anything.
Yes, Andraste doing a backflip.
I will fly around and make it look like a backflip.
It's like the slowest backflip.
It's like one of those backflips you do in the pool where you just like real slow.
I love it. I love it.
A copper falls onto the floor.
Oh.
Can someone give me a little healy heal?
Aren't you still a beast?
Yes, but I got hurt a lot.
Well, I think
like 30 points.
I think the beast's hit points carry over, don't they?
They do.
The next time you turn, yeah.
Alright, well.
I'm only missing like 30 hit points.
Alright!
I will always love the constant battle between Asta wanting hit points in the beast form and Nell being like, aren't you in a beast form right now?
He's like, why are you doing this? Why are you asking?
We still have a beacon of hope up, or no?
Sure.
Yeah.
Quick.
Sure.
Just a little bit.
Oh. Is that for the beacon of hope?
Not intentionally, but sure, yeah. Beacon of Hope is just a banjo tune.
Yeah,
I always imagine the Beacon of Hope is either this like echoey, quiet, angelic choir, or the like background music of like a 2010s YouTuber, like the copyright free.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, very that.
Yeah, I'll do a cure wounds at their level, so you get 28 hit points.
Hell yeah, we'll help there.
Asa, this is when you say thank you.
What? I can't hear you.
This is when you say thank you.
Oh, thank you, Cloud.
You're welcome.
Good job. I'm proud of you. All right, let's go.
Where?
That's a great question. That's a great question. Like, what the fuck do we do with this information with this fortress? Is he in there? Is there something I'm missing?
I don't know.
Should we just like set up like a watch out or something around here and like
Yeah.
see if we can
I mean, it's like, do we have means of scouting it without, being caught? I mean, obviously, I could always just peek around, but I mean, everyone with their magic has a better idea than me just sneaking about.
I mean, they can make us look like undead or something, like some guys.
Oh, I can do seeming as well. Oh, nice.
Oh,
He really did the I could do that too. That's an idea. We'd have to really pose as them if they start interacting with us, though.
Yeah.
well.
I mean, me and Hachi could always do another tag team project image and just check shit out.
Oh, I thought that was only oh wait, no, we did that last night, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
I
before we
kept
went to bed.
thinking it was today that you guys did the project image. Oh, okay, well then yeah, we can start with that, and then
Haji can do it whatever he wants, pretty much. He's got it with his divinity.
It also lasts 24 hours, and even if I had cast it, I haven't cast another concentration spell. So.
oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well then yeah, we could start with that, and then get an idea of what the fuck's going on in there, and then from there we can plan what we're doing if we're going in.
Yeah, I still say we need to move from this spot though. And
Yeah.
find somewhere like where we can like catch our breath for a minute.
Bunker out a bit. I mean, I don't even know where the fuck to go.
Mr. Magic
I mean-
Man, can you do one of those things again?
Oh,
Oh, what things? Oh, okay.
The house that we stayed in. The mansion.
Wait, didn't we have like a special code word we had to use if we wanted to summon it?
so,
The Mananique, Babajik, Egg.
I don't know if Mr. Magic Man is currently playing with his Tressum, but just to note to self, he doesn't like when you ask him for spells.
Even nicely?
Why?
Because we
He
do it
doesn't
too
like
often.
magic.
No, because we do it too often.
No, it's because he doesn't like magic and he's a putty duddy.
Right, the god of magic doesn't like magic.
He's the magic one, isn't that what his whole thing is?
The god
It's
of magic
because
doesn't
he's
like magic.
He's a strong and wild, raging bull of a man with passion that just can't be contained.
Okay.
I guess.
I'll take your word
In
for
that
that.
case.
Andraste, are you
Can
playing with your
skywrite a
Tressum?
tower for us, Theo? Please.
Can I?
A tower might be a
I
little
said
too...
please.
Oh, yes. Okay, right. Is that what I'm doing, darling? Am I doing it? Okay. And here comes the tower.
Put down your Tressum!
Well,
Wait.
I don't know if
How
right
about
here is
tower?
the best place.
Yeah, it's not very concealed.
And we're
Vio.
gonna need
Vio.
some walls and oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, Wes is dead.
What is happening?
I don't know either.
Let's take a bathroom break.
That's a good idea.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm gonna make it canon now that every time Andraste clocks out, I'm just, instead of Ronnie playing with his cat, every time Ronnie is playing with his cat, it's Andraste's playing with his Tressum. That's exactly what was fucking happening!
Nice.
I love that one. We're just, what is happening? Maybe we should take a bathroom break. Everyone, yes, yes, good idea, good idea. Everyone died, Sophie.
I positioned it off from power.
You didn't wiggle your controller for a bit, huh?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Are
We're
we
taking a
doing?
bathroom. We're taking a bathroom break because
Okay, I
I
need to
don't.
go piss, girl.
Yeah, go piss, girl. Say we're not sure what just happened, so. Put over there. Wait, no, there. Computer, don't turn off again. Thank you.
Change the settings.
I did, and it just still, it doesn't, my computer's just 1,000 years old, it doesn't want to work. Bella, I love you, but you're in the way right now. No! Oh, okay, thank God that ornament wasn't made of glass. Take a bit of a breather from this. Eee. Oh, God.
I need my medicine.
Okay, I've got my Pringles.
What kind?
Ready salted, and they're not real ones. They're off-brand because I'm poor.
Oh. Ready salted?
Oh, that's what. Maybe that's
So
just
just
a
like
UK
plain,
thing. Just
original?
yeah, original
Okay.
salt.
Yeah. Got it.
No.
There's a ketchup flavored chips here.
Did you say ketchup flavored chips?
Yeah, they have them in Canada.
Are they
Yeah,
good?
they come out every so often over here. They're really nice.
Yeah, they sound really good.
I don't know about it. I don't know. Just like I just got cotton mouth instantly by just thinking like,
Ketchup flavored chips.
Cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth.
Ooh, I almost fell on my treadmill.
sir, could you leave like my shit alone and go play with one of your like 20 to 50 toys laying around?
No. Meow.
Don't you box at me, boy. I'll slap the shit out you. Think
I'm
you are.
fucking dead.
Oh my god, Jinx and Dela's holiday show is going to be in Dallas on December 13th.
December 5th.
13th.
13th.
I really want to
And
see them
Mercury.
live.
I would love to see them live. I've seen Jinx when she came through with the Haters Roast. That was fun.
That's what I really want to see live, the haters roast.
That was fun. No, I saw Jinx was there, Bob was there, Cynthia Lee Fontaine was there. Who else was there? I think Latrice was there. I think Kimchi was there.
Right.
That was like, yeah, that was a fun one.
I only want to go after Eric Berry will be drunk.
I'm fucking dead.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah, it's
Sorry
everybody.
about my PlayStation turning off.
That's fine. On the cliff. I'm talking. Ronnie.
Yeah.
Hachi was asking if you wanted to or were able to do the tower again. To have like a hidey spot
Yes.
up here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Magic Man.
To be honest, I might start calling you that too. I like that.
Hachi, can you do this?
Do what?
Cast the spell.
I can cast a lot of spells.
The one he's currently casting.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
I could
I'll be
do,
in my
like-
room working on something.
I could do like big illusion thing, but
Hachi,
yes.
could you do that pattern thing? I like looking at it. It was very entrancing until you slapped me. Could you do it again?
Hachi will just do a minor illusion of what it looked like, I guess.
Just right in front of his face. His three faces.
Yeah, yeah. Just do like, woo!
Oh, I like the colors.
Thank you.
Oh, I could
Your
do that
magic's
as well.
so cool.
This is a good kid. That's a top quality
It's a
kid.
good boy.
The door is you didn't I heard right. You were doing the tower.
I think he said yes.
He said
The magic
yes.
tower. Yeah.
He went,
Um,
yes.
The door opens up, like right on the cliff, so it looks like you're walking off the cliff, but you're walking into the tower.
I hate
I
that.
love
That's exciting.
I love that.
No. That's fucking terrifying.
You
Trustful.
can fly, Kara.
Yeah, trustful. Trustful.
Hold my hand,
Seeing
Kara. I won't let you fall.
Oh, I don't know if I trust you. I hold his hand. I hold his hand anyways.
Okay, well.
Okay. So,
I guess while we're in here, we can speak freely and not have to worry about being killed.
yes, thankfully.
Hunter, was I, since we kind of thought that I was up close, did I study enough of their movements to turn into one of them?
They're fiends, so
They're
you are not able to
fiends?
turn into
Damn.
fiends.
Oh.
No. Or yeah,
I didn't
they're,
realize they were fiends.
yeah, they're fiends. Poo-poo. Bust the rocks.
Wow.
Yeah, I just feel like we don't know. There's too many. Like, he has numbers. And if we're just after this guy, it would be smarter if, like, maybe we could catch him as he's leaving, but does he leave?
He's never gonna leave this place until it's completely gone.
Well, I thought like the forest is getting fucked up because he's involved in the hunts. Like that's his
Yeah.
active.
There is
Yeah.
some evidence that he occasionally goes out. Yes. You don't know if it's every time. If it's
So at some point he has to be leaving if he is in there.
No,
So it's a matter of, are we gonna try and go ahead? Sorry.
No, I was just agreeing with pretty much everything.
Yeah. So it's a matter of, are we gonna try and scout this out and get in there before his hunt starts for the night, or are we waiting until night?
Well,
And again, this is
I
all in
feel-
theory that he's in there.
I kind of feel like, you know, it's going to be bad either way. Either we're going to rush in and have to kill, like, literally his entire legion of people, like, people behind him, or catch him at night when he's a little stronger and he's got less people with him.
Well, you know my possibility of stealthing this as quietly as possible if we're gonna do this now. Because I mean, how much more powerful is he gonna be at night? Like if we wait, are we just setting ourselves up for a trap if we wait for him to get powerful?
We're also going in there blindly. We have no idea where he is in there. But as soon as we pop anything off anywhere, he'll know it instantly.
Yeah, yeah.
I think, yeah, I think we just let the two of them scope it out right
mean,
now and see what we're dealing
I
with.
have a theory because again, you've not to be that person, but you've been spotted before in your projection form, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you would you prefer if you put that into a godstone and let me take a look? I might be able
I've
to
never done that before.
try and be more stealthy about this.
I can try.
Give it a shot.
So we all
I'll hold out
do.
my godstone.
Yeah. Maybe.
Has
maybe
Hachi ever
Hachi.
done that? Well,
I don't know.
I don't know if he's ever seen a Godstone before.
Has he ever seen a godstone? Oh.
Like,
I don't think he has. Oh. You're totally looking at this with your eyes bulging out of your head right now.
this is pretty.
This, yeah, it kind of helps enhance some of our powers, we've noticed. And we've been able to buff each other up with it. And it obviously it's glowing like a fucking beacon because I'm holding it right now. So they're connected to us.
How do you use it?
Well, I mean, for what you're about to do, I usually just hold the stone in my hand and focus on pushing that ability or power into the stone so then it's able to be transferred to somebody else.
It's kind of like trying to release a fart that you have built up.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
that's my experience.
Alright, so then I guess pretend that you have a fart you have to let out and fart in the stone. Just take the stone.
Fart in the stone.
My hands. And concentrate on putting
Guidance.
Guidance.
The Godstone takes on like primarily like this like kind of cleanish white color light coming from it, but there's like an occasional like flash of color that kind of pops out. Looks like a kind of opally.
I think that's the
Oh.
his ability in the Godstone. He does actually let out a fart. I think I did it.
God, we really are a bunch of fucking weirdos. I mean, it looks like it. The color has definitely changed. I guess that's your divinity.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, that is a really pretty color.
Sometimes I kind of like, I guess my skin kind of looks like that sometimes, my hair.
Oh, yeah, your power is physically manifesting, so that's definitely your color. Is it just, it's me and Nell doing this?
Oh, you want me to go with you?
You can if you want. Unless, am I doing this all on my own? I guess I can if that's fine.
Well, I mean, I thought you were taking it. I mean, I got spotted too, so.
Oh. Alright then, yeah, let me.
No, it's not stealthy either. I don't know where that was coming from. With his back cloak.
Yeah.
Listen, quiet night. Alright then, I guess wish me luck.
I mean, I can stay here with your body and I'll cast guidance on you.
Kara?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Huh, what's up?
Kara, I wish you Kara, because you're the goddess of luck. You don't need us to wish you luck. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, she thinks about what she said and she's like, God, that's gonna be so weird to get
How
used to.
ironic.
Alright, so then I'll get in a meditative... Huh?
Somebody crack the door so she can.
Oh
let
yeah,
the
so I can get
image
out.
Who would crack it?
Crack a door for that fucking...
fart out.
I'll get into like a meditative stance and put the stone right in between my hands and take a deep inhale in, not a stuffy one like mine, and then just cast astral projection.
Does she also fart when she does that?
No, I don't fart.
Are you sure?
well, I fart.
You question it.
I question if I
Was
did
it
or not, but I
silent,
definitely did.
question
Silent
it.
fart.
Was it more?
Oh. That was an anxiety
Not warm.
It was anxiety dookie.
You blew a bubble.
Astral projection.
The light kind of fades from the stone into Karna, and a form appears in front of you that matches your image, but there's like that same kind of like opalescent kind of patterny kind of shifting around it. Just a slight difference.
This shit is weird. They can't see me right now. I start like putting my hand in and out of them, and then I'm like, okay, gotta go.
We can see you.
Oh. I walk off. I forgot it's not a real mask. Okay, yeah, I go.
Dumbass. That was like, what's her name? Twyla on the Dungeons and Dragons. They can't see me right now. They can.
It's like we can see you right now.
The form starts to floats out of the mansion, and I guess how are you? You're just flying straight towards Fortress.
Well, no. I'm gonna like I was getting there. Like I mean again I've seen that Nell could like go through the walls and stuff, so like I'll kind of like go through the floor and then just have my eyes like kind of peeking out.
So Kara leaves the mansion, and you just see her face kind of sticking out of the floor, and it starts to slide across the ground like a trilobite, and then down the wall of the volcano, and kind of swimming through the lava, avoiding any large waves or bubbling you're seeing. it like maybe like 10 feet of like a rocky kind of shore all around it, and then a bit of the check. Open it up. Yeah, from the side you're coming from. There's this rocky shore, kind of all around it, around 10 feet up, until it starts to kind of like have more of a flat kind of ground, but it's there's really not much space before it looks like the walls of the fortress are kind of built up. Kind of, so yeah, very thin, flat border around the walls. The backside that you're coming up to, there's a very large, like, how do I say? This is like the main structure going up, and the watchtower that is like right above is the largest, because it's like coming up off of the back of the kind of like inner structure of it. And then most of the wall kind of around it has, well, on this side it's standing, but a lot of it kind of going around is, it's broken down. The watchtowers are broken down, but there's another small one kind of where you're facing it to the right. And then the third and last one would be like on the left, but kind of on the other side of the fortress from where you are.
Okay.
And then you go through the rock, kind of poke your head through the wall slightly. You can see there are some kind of small breaks in the wall, or openings for creatures to look or fire out in the case that they need to. That looks like there was once a spot for a kind of turret to sit, but there's nothing really super functional.
Okay.
Maybe like one or two here there, but not completely populating the fortress. It's clearly broken down, not in its original state. And it looks like other than those kind of defenses and openings, as well as people sitting at them that you're having to watch out for, which you can make a stealth check now, I guess. I never asked you to do that. See how this first little sneak in does.
30.
Plus 1 to 4. You
Oh, yeah, there was a...
peek in, see a couple of undead kind of guarding various spots kind of along the wall, almost just sitting like kind of little turrets, just waiting to be activated. Essentially, they're not really like the workforce. You see satyrs and other like elf-looking creatures that have joined the hunt, kind of doing the walking around and talking here, with the occasional fiend mixed in. But other than all of that, here in the wall, there is just some like kind of bunks along the opposite side of the wall, like the inner side of the wall. So this is kind of where a lot of the minions, quote unquote, are staying. You go back under the ground and kind of sneak under all of them, pop back out on the other side of the wall, and it looks like there is this large kind of open space, where people in its probably past glory of this fortress would have been milling about, but now there's just a lot of demons, satyrs, elves, a couple of undead here and there doing very menial tasks. Kind of in the inner ring of it, there is a like what Hachi saw, the kind of audience seating, like bleachers almost, around this like arena type thing. So even when you are hearing cheering kind of coming from it, even when they're not out on the hunt at night. They might still be kind of active and doing stuff here in the this inner yard, basically. There is a large box with like a kind of throne-like seat, but you do not see any figure that you believe to be the Horned Lord sitting up there currently.
Okay.
I mean, the box is empty currently. Like,
Yeah,
there's
so
no
it looks like
figures up
they're
there,
just
so
entertaining
no concern there.
themselves right now. There's nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Okay.
There's not like a certain show or anything. On opposite sides of the arena, one side there's the large gate kind of opening, looks like it pools up. And that's where the bridge would be going out of the volcano and down the mountain. The opposite side of that is where there's the large kind of like double iron gates, the front of the large structure where that main watchtower is. You can go back into the wall and kind of sneak your way through there. And getting into there. This is a there's not really like a bunch of small rooms in this large kind of thing. It's just like a very tall ceiling and a bunch of connected rooms. From the side you're coming to, it looks like there's a large stone desk and chair, a couple of small shelves with old, dusty, burned books. It doesn't look like there's a lot here to be held onto, but there's a couple of scroll cases here that might look like might hold something. It doesn't look like it's in active use right now, but it would have been the study kind of area. Beyond it is the main bulk of the throne room, I guess. 4 large pillars in the corner with a little fires on top of all of them. In the very center of the room, kind of in front of this throne, there's a large like pit with very bright orange glow coming up from it. You think probably a like lava pit in the center.
Okay.
There's also 2 large glowing crystals in either corner. And then that throne, kind of in front of the pit, there's a very large space where it's all kind of looks like kind of black metal seat with almost like decaying flesh kind of growing and branching out from the throne, kind of building into the structure itself. And then on the opposite side of this little like desk area you're at, it looks like there's some kind of ritual table, some kind of altar over there.
Okay.
And then
Is there any like markings on the table?
You can float around over that side, maybe check it out. Looks like there's like a long part that goes down to the front door, and it's hard to describe, but like to the right of you there's a door to a small room, like one of the few little rooms here. And then on the opposite side of the throne hall, it looks like there's another door that is broken off, but there's another room on that side. So both of these rooms are in the corner that is closest to the entrance on the opposite side of the throne, of the pit.
Okay.
And then did you want to... Oh, well, I should say. 1 second. There are
Unless
people
there's somebody in the room.
in the throne room.
There we go. Yeah.
There's a couple of servants along this like burnt carpet going up to the lava pit. Sitting in the throne currently, appeared to be maybe resting, having a large mug, some kind of smoking ale. A very muscular, kind of gray-skinned man with a fur-like pelt and a large, like, elk skull over his face.
Black skag
Glowing
antlers?
red eyes.
Nah.
And not black stag antlers, but large antlers coming out of the head. This
Might be my guy.
appears to match the description of what you've read of the Horned Lord.
Good to know. Got it. They doing anything? They're just hanging?
He is sitting there, just like I said, resting and drinking. The guards line the carpet going up as you are
Okay.
kind of watching and observing them. Occasionally, they will... I shouldn't say they. Servants will come in and walk down the carpet holding trays of, you see, like, animal carcasses, maybe pieces of dead humanoids, cut off arms or legs or whatever. Different victims, trophies of victims from various hunts that may have been done the night before. They kind of walk them up to this large lava pit, call out a, what's the word? Not blessing. It's like a salute or some kind of phrase honoring the Horned Lord.
Okay.
Just thanking him, essentially, praising him, praising the Wild Hunt, and giving these offerings to him through the lava pit, and then walking out. And there's just kind of a constant, steady line of those coming in.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were gonna say something that like as I was watching, and then we talked about something else, but
No, watching that's just kind of a continuing thing that the
That's just
Horned Lord is
continuing.
just watching as they are doing that. He's not even really responding to them.
okay.
Anyway, he's just
Gotcha.
maybe like a slight head nod, but minding his business.
Ugh. And then I can't use any of my shit in this astral projection.
Trying to snap your fingers on that. Whatever it is.
Well, because it would have been nice to like go invisible, but I don't think I can cast anything like that.
And you can only go back to your body and switch between the image of the body. Really.
Okay. Well, then I'll shove my body somewhere in like a wall, so it's not seen, and then I'll flash back. I'll flash back and be like, "Oh yeah, he's in there." There's. Oh yeah.
Oh, he is? I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
he was a myth at this point.
Oh no, he's there. I mean, he's sitting in some room. There's like a ritual table. I can't really see what specifically is going on there, but he's in there. I mean, wearing a giant skull with beady red eyes. I think that's a pretty good sign that that's him.
I don't know.
So you did put on that amulet, right? Because a thought that occurred to me is it's not going to matter how long we wait if you're not wearing that.
I'm
Because
wearing it.
they can, good. Because they're going to be able to find you. They want you. So
They want me bad.
they want you bad. They're also, like, I mean, most of them seem to be pretty... It was undead demons. They're, like, in some arena just fucking around. Just, killing time until the night.
Did you find a way for us to get in there? Or are we waiting on him to come out?
I mean, I could keep looking and try and find a way to get in. I mean, my concern is if we wait until night, he's just going to be more powerful than we can handle. This is an archfey. I would rather get them at their most vulnerable, if there is any.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if you can find a way for us to get in there without having to fight literally everybody.
Okay, I could look for something like that. Yeah, I could give it a shot, and then I'll go back. And so, like, the room that I'm in right now with the Horn Lord? Like, am I in one of the watchtowers, or am I kind of like in like a base inside of it?
Yeah, you did. In the fortress, there's like 2 small watchtowers that are along the wall,
Yeah.
and then there is that large, what I'm calling like the main watchtower, but it is kind of like this structure, just the top of the structure. And you could see from the outside that they even have, it's like, there's like wooden stairs kind of built to get up to that top part. There's not even like a entrance from in here up to that top thing.
It's not even entrance. Okay.
Yeah. Because this like large throne room and main structure is like I said, it's just very tall. There's not much like a lot to it within. It's just a very small set of rooms that's very tall.
Okay.
From there, as far as like, I mean, he's still sitting there when you come back, so you know it's been a while. You haven't really seen him doing a lot while he's here. There is a door behind this desk area that would lead into like the wall that you had gone through, or like the rooms between the wall with like the defenses is what I'm talking about, like the wall that you were inside of. Very confusing. And those 2 doors, one of them being broken, one of them being closed, on the opposite side of the throne. And then there's not one in that little altar area. There's not another door on that side. But then the last door would be, of course, the giant door that the servants are coming in through.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't want to go in through the giant door, because that's where everyone else is going into. But like, I mean, even if I slid, you know, still kind of like through. Oh gosh, my brain is blanking. I'm getting slightly confused because the 2 doors that are not the main door. There's the one door that's broken. Like, what is that? Where does that lead out to?
Those are kind of like mirrors. So yeah, you could like move. You're gonna move along the wall to the right, kind of going through there. You first get to the one that is closed.
Yeah. Because I ideally want to like not peek my head all the way through, but like peek my head enough so it almost looks like my face is the door.
Well, it's even like you're not even having to kind of scoot out that way, because that wall is very thin, the one that the door is on.
Yeah.
But you're kind of still within the outer wall of it and peeking in.
Okay.
As you go into there is a, it's like, would be like a large kind of bedroom, would be the master bedroom, you would guess, of this place. It looks like the nicest bedroom you've seen. It's very large bed covered in pelts, a couple of weapons on the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's his room.
And there's an archway that connects to a kind of like ritual like circle. It could be used for various things. You're not sure if there's a specific use to this one circle, with your own knowledge. And then continuing to skirt along the outer wall. Next to the, like, right when you come through the throne room, through the throne room doors, to the left there is another large ritual circle, and to the right there's another large ritual circle.
What the fuck is happening?
Almost like one to the left, one to the right, right at the doors going into this room.
Okay.
And then the next thing that you get to after getting past both of those, it looks like this could have once been another large bedroom, but it's just kind of been destroyed by time. Like I said, the door is broken off. That decaying kind of gross flesh that was all around the throne it's present all kind of around the room, just kind of like branching out everywhere.
Happened in here. Okay.
And there's a lot in this room as well that's kind of taking over all the furniture. But there is another circle connected to this room as well.
Okay. Can I? God, I'm not gonna be able to pass this. But can I get a closer look at these ritual circles? Like, is there anything in my knowledge from maybe if it's necromancy from Cloud or something Andraste could have randomly spewed about? Would I remember? Maybe.
Make a Arcana check.
Okay. With a D4. 16.
16. There's no like specific clues that you're aware of that give away its usage. You see
But
a
at
lot
least
of symbols.
Got it. It's a
Hard
lot
to
of
tell
them.
exactly.
Like, is it enough for me to remember to then sketch it later to them?
If you took like some time here, like, just like 10 minutes, kind of looking at it, analyzing it, maybe like going into the wall, coming back, sketching a little part, and like because you have 24 hours with the projectile image.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. Yeah, like take the time, like blink back and be like, someone hand me a piece of paper for a second. Yeah, so I would do that. And once I'm all done, I would just, again, shove myself in a wall. Be like, I'm kind of trying to look around, seeing if I can figure out a different way to get in. But there's a shit ton of these lying around, and I just, like, place it in front of everyone to look at.
Can do an Arcana.
Andraste, help me! I need your smarts!
Yes.
Arcana, I found ritual symbols. I drew it. Damn! Damn!
Oh wait, do I have advantage on this?
Do you have advantage on the smarts?
Do you? I don't know. What would give you advantage?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. I mean, it helps having the base knowledge of being a wizard. The symbols, primarily, there's a couple of Sylvan symbols there. There's a couple of abyssal symbols.
Oh.
Some draconic.
I can read those.
So it looks like there's a lot of different kind of uses here that can be done. It's not like a specific circle, like a specific teleportation circle, but it looks like teleportation magic could be possible here. It looks like it could also be used to I mean, really is like a generic kind of arcane ritual to be used, whether for teleportation, using to summon things, using to divine on things, scry on things, all-purpose kind of powerful arcane circle. Yeah.
Swiss Army knife circle.
It's a wow! I'm fucking dead.
Swiss Army circle.
Alright, but I'll go back. I'm gonna check these rooms and see if there's like a way we could maybe fly in from the top. I'm thinking, then maybe come in through these rooms, but I have to check again and see if that's even possible. So like in these rooms, is there windows or arches or things that like if I was to go in, like if we were to fly up essentially, is there a way we would then be able to come through?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
So being guided.
Guided, okay. 24 plus 10 plus D4. 24.
24. You scan around, pop your head out at a couple spots. What windows there are within like these main rooms are very high up on the walls, and they're very like what's the word? Like tall and thin. Tall, thin windows, kind of along the top. Towards more towards the top, there's a couple more, and that's what windows there are, but there are kind of breaks in the tower from, maybe previous damage. Doesn't look particularly recent or old. There's like a couple of cracks along the sides, maybe 60 feet up, that could be easily destroyed.
That's what I was just going to ask. Okay.
And then getting up to the top of that watchtower, you can see people coming and going from staircases or ladders around the sides. And there are some more spaces here that have been damaged or kind of broken through. It looks like they've built a kind of like wooden platform in that little kind of alcove at the top of the ceiling in the middle of the watchtower, so that like they have a little floor to walk into at the top of the throne room, essentially.
Okay.
And that's just wood and not necessarily the strongest structure.
Okay.
Just a little bit of storage.
Shove myself into a wall again. Come back. Like, well, I mean, we would be able to be as quiet as possible up until the point that we'd probably need to bust through one of these walls. So that there's cracks in the wall is brittle enough that we could probably break it. But at that point, it's very loud. So it's
That we could break it? Have you met us?
Could we do silence at the point of the explosion? Would they hear it then?
Might not be heard, but it would be felt.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. At least by the people within that.
yeah, it would start to raise suspicion. But
I mean, I could use the nightmare to take us into the ethereal plane, walk through it, and then just have to like make multiple trips.
A couple of trips.
you're saying we all walk through the ethereal plane?
Just through the door, and then I can put us right back out.
How many people can you select to do that, though? The ethereal.
I think me and 2 other people at a time.
Is it per cast, or is it just every... Like, you just have to, like, concentrate on that person?
I'm looking at it.
Just says the nightmare and up to 3 willing creatures within 5 feet of it magically enter the ethereal plane from the material plane, or vice versa. Oh, never mind. It has to be on the material plane. Can't do it. We're in the plane.
We're not in the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
How sticky. I mean, there's regular etherealness, but at the same time, that's burning through somebody's highest slot.
Yeah.
Based on what we know about the Wild Hunt, are they the type of group that if we manage to kill the Horn Lord, aka their leader,
Would they stop?
Stand down? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they are very... They seem to praise him very highly from what I've been observing. They're giving him gifts and coming into where he is.
Is this the type of group that if, like, whoever manages to deal the killing blow, are they now the new Horn Lord?
You do a nature arcana check.
Oh god, that would be scary. I don't know about that.
The real question,
I
Kyle,
know.
were
Well,
they...
wait, I thought we were not killing him. We were like...
Well, we're knocking him out.
Yeah.
The real question, Kara, is did they respect him out of respect or fear?
What's the difference?
Yeah.
One would fight for the other one would just run away.
Thinking about what you know and what you remember, there was some suggestion in the research or like things that you've heard that a lot of the members of the Wild Hunt are kind of controlled in a way by it. So if the main force of the wild hunt was gone, then there is, I mean, there's a good chance that a lot of them would just be good. There's maybe a handful that might have their own loyalties, but it's hard to say for sure. Especially in Archfey, there's definitely gonna be some kind of repercussions, even if you're not killing them. If you're using this like powerful magic that Titania has given you, breaking ancient curses, you can do things big.
Well,
I mean, so either way, we're pissing people off. So if we stealth this as much as possible, we're still gonna end up having to fight these people.
maybe. But maybe not.
I hate you. Showing me both options. I mean, I say that the best thing that we should do is do this now that it's in the day. And we can stealth to the back of that tower, somehow fly ourselves, levitate, I don't know, y'all got that part, and get us up there and just blast through the wall and start trying to fuck this guy up.
Well, it's hard, so.
Kind of like a move.
I say it's better to do this in the day.
That's a real thing.
I'm down.
There's six.
I mean, I agree.
If he needs to.
I agree that it needs to be there in the day. Cloud agrees. Hachi's just gonna say yes, whatever.
I'm getting that, like, Baldur's Gate top left corner. Cloud approves, Asa approves. Hachi's just whatever.
Well, I mean, I've already said how I felt about this. It's just, there's going to be challenges either way we go about it.
Yep.
It's whatever
Picking our
everyone
battle.
else feels, yeah, whatever everyone else feels comfortable with dealing with, we can do that.
Okay. So, well, I mean, being that you're the illusions guy, do you have a way to conceal us to get over there?
I mean, I can make us look like some of them. Not necessarily conceal.
There's no, like, way to just turn us invisible or be one with the environment or... Because I mean, like, because it sounds like a good idea to turn into them, but I'm concerned if they're really that tied to each other, or they're gonna be like, I've never seen you before. Who the fuck are you?
I'm new to the hunt.
Are you suggesting Hachi turn us all into, like, rocks that are walking around?
No, maybe not rocks,
That's not
but
what I
like some of
thought,
the like
but-
fiends. So yeah, maybe some of the other fiends are like, just like look like some of the undead that we've seen.
Okay, so you can make us look like other things. You can't, like, mask us and, like...
I speak both Infernal and Abyssal, so if you turn me into a fiend, I can speak.
both. Yeah.
Well, I can only speak Sylvan.
Well, I mean, there were satyrs there, so...
Oh?
I can also
Ladrin.
speak Sylvan.
Yeah, satyrs, ladrons.
I chose to study deep speech in college, and we've never come across one fucking soul.
Well, then just... I mean, make me just look like some undead zombie bitch, because I can't speak any of these things, and I'll just go...
Oh my god.
Okay, so... Okay. So Kara and Bio are gonna be zombies. Nell's gonna be... Nell's gonna be a fiend. I think...
I mean, Cloud, all you need to do is just take your shit off and just show what you actually look like.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, but I don't think,
I haven't seen Undead Tabaxi Kitty. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, Cloud, you're literally the scariest thing here.
I think that was a compliment.
It was.
Well, I could also speak Abyssal.
When Beyonce was on that talk, she was like, I mean, you're Beyonce. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're dead. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I guess the giants are good. They don't need any help.
Right.
Mhm.
I'd also be a zombie too,
But-
I guess.
I mean, do these things all normally fly?
Mm.
Or would y'all be walking?
God damn it. I guess, well, if we're disguised, we could try and walk in, but...
Oh, I'm going to just pray to the gods.
Pray to yourself.
That's up
the
to
gods
y'all.
of luck.
I mean, you just make everybody look like. Is that the plan? We were flying in.
Well, I didn't think we were gonna fly in. I thought we were gonna take the backside, go to the, hug the backside for a bit up until we get to that tower, and then we could fly up.
Yeah, just make us things without wings, and we can, if we get spotted, it won't look weird if we're walking.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, just make me one of the things you saw that didn't have wings.
Okay. And then I guess everybody else, I just sort of combination of some of the undead I've seen, or some of the other fiends, or
Did you say you
whatever
saw
else I've seen.
vampires? Wasn't there vampires?
Did I see vampires?
Oh,
I saw a couple of what look like vampire kind of things walking with one group. There's a lot of different kinds of undead, not just zombies.
Hmm. Well, then look at that. You
well,
got your
he's
pick
just
of
gonna
flavor.
kind of do an assortment, a little sprinkling of each.
Yeah, there you go.
different thing.
Food board.
Yeah.
There you go. Pick your flavor.
So, who wants to be a vampire? Who wants to be a zombie? Who wants to be a, I don't know. What else
Well, I
is
mean,
there?
Well,
the
Vio's
way-
crying, so make him the vampire.
Well, I was gonna say the way Kara looks, all she really needs is some fangs for the look, but yeah.
Would vampires be walking around in the daylight though? I thought they were nocturnal creatures.
It
Oh.
is daylight, so.
Well, these were vampire
An
spawns. They all
umbrella.
Oh, well. Sure.
The tiger could be one of the hunt towns.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. My, same with the, nightmare. 'Cause I think
How
it's
long
still
does
up.
that last?
24 hours.
Oh yeah.
And are you going as you, Asta, or are you going to?
No.
dress as we want to be
I don't think that's a.
Hello!
That was awful. It's like, hey, Horn Lord, can I come in? Oh yeah, sure, come in.
Well, what do you want to be?
Is Asa still,
Chimera.
Oh, unless we put up such a brilliant performance that it makes it look like we captured Asta for the Horn Lord, so we could go straight to him and then jump him. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I could do that. Asta, I'm gonna warn you, that's gonna require me to slap you around a few times. But
Oh wait, wait, for real?
As long as I can stay in my chimera form, I'll be fine.
I don't know. We'd have to make it look like.
yeah.
I could take off my bracelet, the non-detection, so you could sense me in
Oh
that form.
shit!
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. Chief.
We're getting off. Let's go back to Plan A.
Plan
Sneak
A,
up.
please, Plan A.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak up and then bust through the wall and just wreck shit like we always do, because that's what everything's gonna end up being.
It's gonna
anyway.
end up turning into that anyways, so we're just gonna
Yeah.
lean into that.
I'm just hoping
Asta's
for my idea that when we kill this motherfucker, everybody else is just like, you got it. That's my hopes. Otherwise, Cloud, keep a plane shift in the pocket.
Also, Asa, you have to remember, when we see the Horn Lord, didn't you have an arrow you also have to shoot this guy with?
We're gonna have to get him really low, and then he has to,
shoot
like,
him.
get knocked out by it.
Don't we have to feed him a potion too? Feed him a potion.
Yeah.
Shoot him with an arrow?
Oh god, let me flip through my
So
fucking...
these both things.
These are
Shoot him with the
things
arrow,
that-
feed him with the potion.
Shoot him with the arrow, feed him with the potion. Yep. Yep.
Shoot him with, she said to shoot him with the arrow once his resistances are kind of weakened
Okay. Get him
or
low.
down, and then use the potion while he was unconscious.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I'm just glad we get that sorted
Okay.
out now and not like in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I'm bringing up the arrow to Asta, because Asta's the one who has to take the shot.
Yeah, I have the arrow. Someone, Kara, you have a potion.
I
There
have
may
the
be
potion.
until you're out of game, there may be a saving throw related to the arrow.
Are you kidding?
What?
There's a saving throw that he has to do? Hunter?
No,
Well, that's why I'm telling you, so you'll know that, like.
So
you
don't
can, like,
use
set up
my
for
luck! Don't use my luck! Got it.
Okay, save one. Also, that's why
Save
when I
one.
say resistances are weakened. Legendary.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god!
see.
This is turning.
all of those.
I'm gonna hold on. Car needs to sit down. We have to burn through the resistances and shoot him with the arrow.
Yeah, shoot him after the resistance.
Shoot him after the
Just to
resistance.
be
Holy
sure.
shit!
So everybody just do saving stuff towards him.
I don't have that kind of stuff. I just
Well,
did the hidden
I'll
thing.
try my best.
Okay.
You always just try to stun him.
Yeah, I know. When was the last time I stunned something? Been missing the mark these past how many weeks?
Well, maybe now you're a little bit taller. No.
This could be your lucky day.
I can't. I hate this. Okay.
So remind me, is it all undead around this guy, or is it more of the
It's a
blue
lovely
hunter
little
boys
mix.
as well?
It's a little lovely mix.
Okay.
There's some
all right
fiend,
then.
some undead, and some fae.
All
There's your
right, I can
charcuterie
work
board.
with this. Hachi,
Yes.
as we have quite a, it seems like we have quite a similar skill set. Are you able to, suggest things to a mass of people?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
That's. I can't do that.
Okay. Well,
No
I
one
can
can be as
convince-
cool as you, Vio. You should know this by
I-
now.
Thank you. Yeah, all right then. I can convince up to 12 of them at a time to stop fighting and start fucking each other, but I can only do 12.
Well, I got the hypnotic pattern I could do.
Oh, yeah.
I also
Try
have
not to
this
do that on me
really
again during the
colorful
fight.
spray I could do too.
Oh.
Yeah,
Colorful spray.
maybe you could catch like 12 people coming up the stairs and like clog up the stairs with their.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
I mean, there was a really... Oh. I just got an idea. But I don't think anyone would have prepared that spell, because that's such a random spell that I just thought about. Like, I mean, there was a
random
giant
spell,
door
you
where most
say?
of the... There was a giant door that most of the servants were coming through, and I thought about, like, an arcane lock or somehow locking up that door so then that really stops a mass of them from coming through.
That
Yeah,
would
it'd be good if
so
someone could
useful.
shape the stone of the floor
You could do
to
that.
help with that.
But then I don't know anyone who could shape stone. Where would you get that?
It
Oh.
bought me a present, and I've been able to do it ever since.
Yeah, you've been able
Also,
to do that
didn't
for a
you
long
say
time.
there was a lava pit or something not too
Yeah.
far from?
There was.
Yeah, I could just do what I did with the bridge.
Oh yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, that's what we should definitely do. Lock up that door.
There was the door, the main door, where the servants were coming in, and then there was the little side door behind the desk area, the study.
Okay. Well, then there's two
That was
different.
connected to the wall with the defenses.
We can just
Oh.
get into whatever room he's in, and maybe Vio can get one door and I can get the other.
Okay.
The big one was farther from the lava pit, and the study area was closer to the lava pit. So
Oh god, I'm getting nervous now.
Technically, theoretically, by the way this is worded, I don't even need the lava pit. I could just
yeah, I know you
make
can.
a lava pit.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe,
like a,
maybe
like
the
a
big one,
giant
since that'll
fart.
cover the most of the door, if not all of it, because it's a big door.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really just more of like inconvenience.
Okay.
Okay, so plans developed even further. We're gonna sneak up, bust through, get in the room, seal the doors, and then
Yeah, fuck him up.
hopefully not die.
Hopefully not die sounds like a great part of our plan.
Well, that's usually my entire plan.
Yeah.
I mean, I never plan on dying.
Nobody does.
No, nobody does.
I mean, I think Cloud plans on dying because he's literally undead right now.
He's an exception to everything when it comes to death, okay? We don't involve him. Okay,
Alright.
we ready?
Everybody got everything?
Yeah.
Have we been transmogrified or whatever? Have you changed it?
Yeah.
The way you said yeah made me think that it was no.
Oh man, I can just look down.
You don't want to do a little short rest before.
Oh no, that'd be nice. We could do short rest.
Yeah. Short rest. I was gonna ask actually.
Yeah, we're a little like wasn't
Oh, shit.
considering that 100% a short rest since we're like focused on
Yeah.
using magics and stuff.
I forgot. Do I get the AOE thing back on short or long? I think it's long, right? When we changed it.
I think long, 'cause it's like
Long.
those are all like I think it's 3 times a day each
Gotcha.
for that. Or 2, whatever it was.
I got my spell slot back.
I got my one key point.
I have an ability. Hachi has an ability. If anybody spends 30 minutes of a short rest in my presence, I can spend hit dice to heal you, and you can spend hit dice to heal me.
Oh wow.
So you can just trade your hit dice for other people if you want to, or vice versa. That's cool.
And anyone who's rolling hit dice, remember you get an extra D12 from Song of Rest.
Well, I didn't get hit that last fight, so we're chilling.
I kind of got full heals from Cloud.
Oh, I just thought about something. We always do this,
about
and
the
I
tiger?
hate.
Oh, yeah, the tiger's like them.
I hate that I just threw this into play in my mind. It's another probably 5-minute conversation. What do we do about the belt?
The what?
The belt.
Oh, the bell. Oh, shit.
The what? The what?
Right.
Oh, I was about to suggest giving it all to Asta, and I know Asta could turn into one of those purple worms, but we're in the top of a tower. It would be terrible. That would be such a
Yeah,
bad
maybe
idea.
something. Maybe there's a better idea for that one.
I don't. The only
Better
creature that I
option.
know I could turn into is the purple worm, so I can't do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
There might be some other things that we
Anything
see.
I would get later being more powerful is major AoE, and if we're planning on locking
Got it.
ourselves in a small room. Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think the max you can do at level 20 is up to CR 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check.
I mean, how helpful would it be if I was able to steal this guy's soul?
well, we can't do that. He needs to stay alive. Yeah.
He'll be alive.
What are we talking about?
Oh. Well, I'll start explaining to Hachi while y'all continue your conversation. And Hachi.
Wow.
Oh, but yeah. So, anyways,
What Andraste gets at a later level, he's been busy, fascinated with this
he
cat for some reason.
he gets more spells. And I think I'd. Huh?
What about Cloud? What about you? Would it help you?
What? We can go up to 20, right?
We would go up to 20. Yeah.
Well, I would get Finger of Death, and I would also get 20 to my regeneration per round, and then True Resurrection. But
Yeah, it
Let's
wouldn't
take
last.
turn into a rock. I think that might be a bit much in that area.
If I have the belt, I could turn all of us into animals. I get creature stride.
For 1 minute.
I don't think Hachi knows what he would get.
He wouldn't know. Yeah.
Or you
I'm-
choose one,
Just for argument's sake, I would get antipathy sympathy, so I can attract or repel whatever you want from a particular area. So if you wanted no undead in there, you'd have no undead in there.
Oh.
Feeble mind, if you want to make him, a simple boy. And then I can just steal his soul real quick because I haven't been able to do it yet.
I purposely would not put you at the highest level just because of the stealing soul thing. That's terrifying, and he would not want to come back.
Oh, I see. So it's a bullying situation.
But no, the other thing sounded really, really good though. Like to not be able to have like something not come into the room while we're dealing with this guy. That'd be great.
How about we don't steal this guy's soul because we need him alive for reasons?
But he will
but,
be. Wait, baby,
hold on,
sweetie.
hold on,
baby.
hold on.
Oh,
Let me
oh.
finish. Let me finish. Calm down. It's okay, baby bird. Later, we can kill somebody and we'll let you do that. How about that? And you can play with their soul all you want.
Would you get to keep the soul after the belt ends?
No.
Well, what it says in my head, from my knowledge, is God of Emotion can strip a target of their ability to feel. A targeted creature must make a wisdom save, or they can be made fearless, isolated, so they can't form any bonds, or disinterested. Target stops caring about anything and is therefore at disadvantage for all initiative, investigation, perception. So if you just want him to be really docile, but still technically alive.
Docile? That sounds like hell.
I think I remember your husband talking about how he wouldn't want to come back to life if he died.
Wow.
Gagged. Alright.
Thank you for sticking that knife in.
Andraste, what are you doing? Andraste,
But
wake
it-
up!
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
That was a crazy noise.
I took a big gulp of water and then the water
Oink.
plooped back into the glass. It's
It was like,
But wait, how does the
I love that.
how does the feeble mind work?
Okay. Well, I can flood the mind of a creature that I can see within range with their darkest fears, shattering their intellect and personality.
Oh!
They'll take 46 psychic damage, and they must make an intelligence saving throw on a failed save. Their intelligence and charisma scores become 1.
Oh.
They can't cast spells, invoke divinities, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
I mean, that one
I know-
sounds nice.
I mean, that was.
Still stand by what I said about the soul thing. Like, that's super fucked up and everything, but I kind of feel like the queen kind of wants him to feel.
Oh, it would fuck that up too. Oh.
Oh, yes. So what you're looking for more is for when they're writhing in agony, I just make it worse with a bit of inflamed passions. Okay, I got it.
That works. Yeah, you can do that to your heart's content.
My little torturer, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I mean, I hit better.
Asta.
Yeah.
You
Up here's Hunter shutting down all of our plans.
I know. He knows it too.
Yep.
you feel a little like forest breeze, a little tappy tap on your shoulder, a little like the sound of a bird tweeting at your shoulder, kind of.
Hello?
How
Chestnut, is that you? Chestnut?
aren't we inside? How
You feel Ova calling to you from within.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot about you. Listen, she keeps to herself.
I mean, Jodar doesn't talk much in my head, but I still remember he's there.
Yeah, 'cause he's a nerd.
Wow.
Yes, Ova? What do you, Ova? Any advice?
You all see Asta's stare go a bit blank.
Oh.
as you find yourself in a, it's like a
He's
Staring
very
at
dead.
the wall
dark,
again.
it's a very dark nighttime forest. Like a giant moon kind of shining light down. And you, not from a particular source, kind of all around you, you hear Ova's voice. I. I know of a beast that may aid you in the battle to come, if you would like.
I
In
would
this
like that immensely.
in this battle, I feel it's the least I could do if this is as important as it seems. And her voice kind of fades and it goes quiet in the forest, and you hear a very deep growl from the dark part of the forest, the shadows. You see
Hello?
two kind of whitish yellow eyes appear, looking out at you from the shadow. And skulking out appears to be a large, almost looks like a large dire wolf. Slightly larger fangs than normal, and these kind of like stripe patterns along its top. And these bright blue barbs sticking out all over it, like around its face, ears, back, and tail. And it just kind of very slowly walks up to about like 10 feet from you in the forest.
Hello, what's your name?
You're like, in this deep, it like starts as a growl and comes out. Atruk. Dang, coughed up something on that one. Atruk.
How deadly are you?
With a kind of breaking branch sound, a doe appears behind you, and it leaps over, pouncing it, and as it tries to get up to run, it shoots out like a large barb, or a barrage of these bards. Shoots out a lot of bards at it. Shoots out a barrage of these barbs from its side, killing the doe very quickly. Appears to be a very powerful creature. And Ova's voice comes in and explains that this is one of her many creations, a hound that used to roam the material plane more openly, but kind of went extinct. So they're not really seen anymore. But out of game, it is CR15, so it would hit that.
Oh, okay. I kind of reach out. Thank you, Ova. I will use this to the best of my ability to protect the creatures of the wild.
I'll send you.
Luna right now is jealous.
The name of it that it has is the Hound from the Great Before.
Oh my god.
Such an official title for an animal.
Yeah, like goddamn.
sounds like a fucking Dark Souls boss. Is
Asta?
Asta, you all
Hello?
glazed over. You're looking at the wall again.
After you like pull your hand away, it kind of brushes up against you, gives you a little lick, and then you appear back in the whatever seat you were in.
Just waving my hand in front of your face.
I'll take the
Hello?
belt.
What?
I thought you just said you didn't want to turn into a purple worm.
We've been standing around for like 15, 20 minutes talking about this.
I had an inner meeting with Ova, and she showed me what I think is an extinct creature, but it looks pretty strong and could fit into that small room.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use it as her blessing, and if you allow me, I'll take the belt and fuck it up with it.
Alright, sure. You have to be 20. You have to be 20 to do this.
Yeah.
So then we need 4 people.
4.
Well, I kind of feel like my lava formation is needed for the plan.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
can't.
At that point, you would have 3 left over, or maybe 2 left over, even just to that could bridge into somebody else. I think that would. Does that still give the feeble mind? Because that'd be a good thing to break legendary resistances.
Feeble mind is 18, so yes, 2 more.
Yeah. So y'all could still technically do that. Both of those.
Vio,
Mm-hmm.
it's you and I together in this fight, okay, babes?
So, say again, sorry?
It's gonna be you and I together in this fight. I'll keep you safe.
Oh,
Don't
darling.
make my side and I,
Likewise.
for once, will not leave yours.
Well, that's what he says
So
now.
much.
That's what he said now.
Starting to pull on how long it takes for Andraste to immediately run away from BO.
Yeah, right.
Undertaker.
Yep. Yep.
I got 20 gold, 20 gold.
Like Fred North in Harry Potter 4.
Kara, once I turn into this creature, try to stick to the Horned Lord, because if there, I believe, just like a wolf, I'll have a better time hitting it if you're near.
Alright. I mean, you don't gotta tell me that twice.
How does the belt work again? I never actually used it.
So we're gonna have to take away some power from us and put it into the belt. It's gonna take an action for you to activate it, and then it's gonna bump your level up. It's got like 10 rounds plus whatever your constitution is. So 10 plus whatever the bonus is.
What's your con mod?
I think it's +2.
So 12.
No.
12 rounds.
Oh, yeah, it's +2.
Okay, so Andraste is gonna bridge to VO. Someone else needs to go to VO, and then the rest need to pump a level into Asta.
Wait, somebody else is going to Vio?
Yeah,
Vio
well,
needs-
2.
He needs 2.
Oh.
I mean, if Nell were to bridge to VO, that would still work, because you don't lose a level for bridging the normal way. You only lose a level for putting it into the belt.
Damn, my stun saving throw's going down, but okay. So yeah,
Well-
I guess I'll
So I could physically bridge to him and still keep my...
keep your level
Max
formation.
level, yeah. It's only when you do the belt that you're giving away a level.
And then it's like, we don't have to be, like, hand in hand. I just have to be, like, close to him.
I think, what did I say? 30 feet?
30 feet.
What's the range?
I think so. Well, we need 4 people to get.
Maybe we need 4. Asta has to get to 20 for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, Kara,
that
Cloud, and
leaves-
Hachi are still not enough.
I mean, could Andraste put into the belt and bridge?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think that's fine.
Well, there we go.
Will Andraste.
That's what we're gonna have to do
Well,
if we
well,
wanna do
yeah,
this
yeah. You
plan.
just offered Andraste up.
Well, obviously it's up to Andraste, but at this point, that's our only option if we want to get Asta to 20
Yeah.
plus bridge to VO and have save Nell's slot.
Chad will bridge to him.
Thanks, Chad.
They make
This
breakfast.
is when Chad finally comes out and shows us he's.
One day. When you'll fight Mercer. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, right.
He's been plotting our downfall the whole time.
Oh,
It's like the Cyclops storyline. I'm like,
I can't.
oh my gosh.
This is oppressive.
Is Ronnie here? Ronnie?
Andraste,
What?
Andraste,
I'm sorry,
that's
hi.
your man?
do you want to... We have to get Asta to 20, but the only way to do that is for 4 of us to put into the belt. So right now we have Kara, Hachi, and myself, Cloud speaking.
Wait, I'm confused. I
Uh,
thought we just said if somebody physically bridged.
No.
Right.
What?
You'll be physically bridging to me, but then...
Yeah, you're physically losing to
Us.
VO, but you can still put into the belt one of your things for Asta and bridge with VO.
Your top level.
If you're willing to do that.
Do you want to keep your top level thing? Is the
It's-
main question there.
Permanent advantage on magical saves. That's why it's a big one.
Mm.
I will let fate decide. Above 10, it's a yes. Alright, Asta gets it.
I was gonna say, because after he activates the bell, it'll go back to us, right?
No.
After the time is up.
When the,
After-
when the 12
Oh.
rounds are up, yeah.
Okay, it's well.
What's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to activate the bell, and then I'm gonna have to wait a bit for me to turn into the creature.
Yep.
No, you won't.
Haste.
Haste?
Yes.
What does that mean? Oh. It's fun.
That creature with haste will be so oppressive.
Hasted
Oh
hand.
my god.
Does somebody else have it?
What?
No.
Haste? No. I thought about it, but I don't have it.
Video. Let me see your
Mhm.
godstone. I'm gonna put haste in your godstone. I need you to haste yourself.
Wonderful. Right.
From what
right
I
now?
understand, no. From what I understand, okay, so I want to haste Asta,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna have you haste yourself,
Right.
so that way Asta will be able to, activate the belt, turn into his thing immediately, and then you haste yourself so you can throw out feeble minds left and right.
Right. Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll be next to you to move us if we need to move, but I'll keep us together.
Yeah, so us three need to stick together as much as possible during this fight.
Yeah. It's gonna be me and Kara trying to take all the attention away.
Like normal.
Or, fuck. Because if things hit us... Vio, would we benefit behind a wall of force? I could do that for us. Because you just have to see them for feeble mind, right? You don't have to, like...
The horn is blowing.
Time to go! Let's go! We're moving!
Let's go.
See them. Yes.
Okay.
That was my treadmill. I think.
Ah,
If you heard a sound.
I know. I was about to say. I was like, I hear a horn. Why are we?
Are we ready, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just need to sneak down to the tower, and then we'll have to bust through a wall apparently to
Yep.
get in there.
There's also
And
a large lake of lava between the wall and the tower, so
I got that.
okay.
We will
Sure.
literally. I will make a fucking path.
Mm.
Just cool a layer of it. Make a bridge.
All right. Well, let's go.
The other steamed right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You look like a vampire right now, Andres.
Okay. Scariest vampire I've ever seen. Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I guess try to casually sneak, like just in case somebody sees us, we don't look weird crouching.
Get into the character, everybody.
Casually.
Deception.
Deception?
Yeah,
If you're pretending, like, you don't want to look like you're sneaking, but you want to look casual.
I have to deceive? Uh-oh. Oh, well. Nice. Yep. So casual. Cool as
You don't have
ice.
advantage with the deceiving.
It didn't help me, Hunter.
Oh, great.
Haha.
What?
Oh
Okay.
my! Scott!
21.
I got a 13.
You got higher than me, and you have a -1 to your charisma.
26.
Oh my god. I got higher than Hachi. He has a +7.
Oh, what? Yep. We're so cool, guys. So cool.
And then what's the method of getting down?
Oh, is it that steep? Like we can't just walk down it? Is it like a climb
it's
down
like
situation?
Yeah, there's like a couple of like small. You can see like the lighter part is like little tiny cliffs, kind of along the way, but most of it is just drop.
Maybe I can use my immovable. Oh wait, never mind. The immovable rod's in the middle of a dragon cave somewhere. It doesn't look like a tie all of our ropes together and slide down type situation, does it?
You could. Yeah, that's the option. It's either like fly, teleport, or athletics it, or some kind of mobility in some way. Going down that way. I guess rope would assist with that, depending on how it's used. I cast a spell.
Any suggestions, anyone?
I don't know. My brain's starting to hurt. I've thrown out a lot of suggestions.
Could you make a lava staircase?
I feel like lava slowly building a literal staircase would draw a lot of unneeded attention.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, sorry, my vampire. That is a good point.
Right.
Is that your vampire voice? That's the one you settled on?
Yes, yes, it is. Everybody knows all vampires sound like this.
So wait, we have to get up somewhere?
That's so
We
racist.
should get down now.
We need to
Oh.
get down. We're like basically at the very top part of a volcano type
The rim.
situation. It's like the
There's
closest
no
we're
way
going
we
in.
can just do this tomorrow.
Can we? This might
gonna
be
have to do it-
sacrificial, but have the giants that Cloud's like controlling hold us in their hands, and they jump down and take all the damage. Sacrificing them,
Right.
but
Okay,
we'll be
we're
fine.
not playing Baldur's Gate, Sophie.
Oh my
Listen, you wanted ideas. I have like a 10 intelligence.
Is
You
it
got
stupid or resourceful?
So we
Hunter,
need
will
to-
Grimes binding ice do anything to the lava? Or the lava's not the issue, it's the height that we're at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, first the height, then the lava.
So
I
we
think
need
Nell
to-
could deal with the lava.
So we need to go down, right? We need to slide down, pretty much. Give me give me that immovable rod. Start tying rope together.
I,
He does
Jam
not
it.
have an immovable
I,
rod.
Wait,
I
what?
made a joke. It's back where we fought the black dragon. You got
Oh! I
You
slammed my face into the ground.
Do they have Featherfall, so is this Featherfall down there?
We're going back for that. I'm
Right.
letting you know right now.
Andraste, do you have Featherfall?
That's That's why I asked to go tomorrow.
Oh.
I have a mission. That's all.
You can make a featherfall scroll in 8 hours.
Could I?
For the
I
rest of the
mean,
day.
but wouldn't...
We're not doing this. I
Prepared
refuse to
in
do this
order
tonight.
to do that. I'll do it if we don't mind waiting. Though, like, I can't imagine it would take long to make a featherfall scroll. Nothing started.
It would
Hunter
take the
just-
rest of the day for you to make the featherfall scroll, and then
Crap.
y'all would all long rest.
At
and
that
then
point,
we'd
we might
all
as well
stay.
just we might as well just long rest at that point. All right, we're
Okay,
turning around.
yeah.
Just goes.
Yeah.
I'm
I can
so
start.
fucking
Okay, we can all just walk down
Oh.
there.
Oh, my mustache. What? I pulled out a hair now. That was a good one.
Trust me, Kara, I understand exactly how frustrating this is. I'm usually in your shoes where I've done all the scouting and then we've done the planning and then nothing happens.
I feel like this is the first time. Yeah, I feel like this is the first time I've done as
usually
much as.
nonstop.
Yeah, this is the first time I feel like I've done as much as you have when it comes to the planning, the plotting, the looking, and here we are just turning our asses around for bed.
But think about
It's
it like
not-
this.
It's the
Think
last
about it like
step of
this.
preparation.
We
I know, I'm
where
just-
we're going. You saw where he was hanging out. We can just do the same thing and check to make sure he's in the same spot. And we're right back where we were, boo boo.
I know. Well, my concern is that us is gonna get spotted somehow. My concern is you'll find us somehow. Past the MLA, boo boo.
Well,
There's no way.
I'll just
Inside
cast
the
non-detection
mansion.
on.
Well, and also,
that's
isn't the mansion in another dimension or some shit? Isn't that what you said, Andra?
It's a demi-plane.
Yeah.
Demi-planar space kind of
A
thing.
time outside of space.
All right.
Place outside of time.
All right, fine. Go back in the fucking mansion so that I can meditate for 8 hours again.
Mention
Yeah, and I can always do
It was
the...
not.
It's already there. You fucking weirdo.
there. What? That's the verbal components. What do you want from me?
That's the verbal components?
Yes.
That was Fabergé egg.
Oh, no, it's not. No, wait, it's oh my god, de la lista menetique or la lista cardinal.
That's what I tried to say earlier, but I ended up saying Fabergé egg.
Fragile.
The orange treat frickin'
Or the
Fabergé
cheese
egg.
menetique menetique.
What'd you call me?
I couldn't remember.
I
so just
literally,
separated it.
cannot.
Hey,
We're on the
Rusty's
mansion.
in his room working on the scroll.
Hachi,
Yeah.
how long does your singing go last?
8 hours. I
8
think.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hunter, I'll just cast Featherfall tomorrow. I'll just prepare it as a spell.
Oh, well, at that point.
Yeah, so it's,
Yeah, Andraste's like, well, we're long resting, right?
I didn't have to beg for it this time. I was like,
But if you use a scroll, then you don't have to use a spell slot.
I mean, yeah, it's true. I guess but it's just a second level, so I didn't.
Featherfall second level? I thought it was first.
I thought it was a cantrip.
Oh god!
Definitely not a cantrip. Definitely not a cantrip. Let me. That's a good question.
I thought it was a first. Then you don't even burn that fucking slot.
What?
I'm spoiled on Baldur's Gate.
That's not even a cantrip in Baldur's Gate!
Is it not?
No!
What are you
Hello?
I don't ever use it, so.
You're spoiled, but you never use it.
What in the fuck?
It's that last 30 minutes of the planning session.
The planning.
Does anyone feel like it's a good idea for Hachi just to... Do you have another seeming in you before I try to volunteer? Would you mind casting it again?
I mean, I could do seeming. Well, I mean, I don't think there's a limit. It's my divinity.
Oh, well then, could you
There's
make
one.
it last longer?
Well, there's probably a limit, but yeah.
It'd probably be like a 3 times a day, so I think, because it's 5th level.
I mean,
so-
it lasts 8
Sure.
hours too, so like.
Well, I'm just wondering, like,
Um,
does anyone else think it's a good idea to maybe make the our giant friends who aren't in here make them look like rocks or something, and then just make them stay as close?
They can be in here. They don't actually have the decaying stench anymore.
Oh,
They don't have the ability. They only have the yellow.
They just look gross.
are they allowed in here? I guess is the question.
Looks at Andraste.
Cloud has already brought him in here once the stitch was like.
We had to like take them
they don't
apart,
stink
right?
What?
take themselves apart now. They know how.
Yeah.
They're too big to fit through the door, so they had to like take off their legs.
They help each other.
They figured
They've been doing it this
out.
whole time while y'all are talking.
Cloud is also just carrying the body pieces to the elevator to take them up to his room.
It's like that one
IKEA
Pokemon
giants.
game where you just move in and the Machokes are helping your mom move.
Oh my god.
IKEA giants.
Undead IKEA service.
The Tressons are just kind of sitting around like, wow, we don't even need to be used today.
I don't know, maybe
Yeah, bring it over there.
grab those little pieces of loose flesh there.
Ew.
They're still practicing their new latte flavors.
Wait.
Pretty hard to remember.
What do they got? What do they got?
There were some
Anything
more.
but
I
pumpkin
mean,
spice. I'm not into that.
I'll take from my own. You know, some like wildflower honey and like lavender and rose kind of latte. That kind of like very floral herbal. They got more mixing it up with the flavors, like a caramel double chocolate kind of vibe. You know.
Ooh.
How have your servants in the mansion been inspired by the Feywild, Andraste? Is that like a residual thing? That just happens?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
They're the best baristas in the multiplayer universe.
Multiplayer universe.
Andraste announces he will be right back. He's gonna go to the kitchen.
I'm gonna ask one of the cats for one of those like sample trays like you get when you go to like a beer hall.
Costco?
Like a
No,
flight.
like yeah, like where they got like the 5 or 6 different types of beers, like all on the little wooden.
Oh, a
thing.
little flight? Oh, you're cool.
No latte flight.
After a couple minutes, you see Andraste come in. He's walking extraordinarily slow, balancing a thing of cups for us. It is hot buttered rum.
I mean, that's
Creamy.
I appreciate the gesture, but
Okay.
I can't get drunk.
It's not about getting drunk, it's about the taste.
No,
Enjoy
it's
one.
about getting drunk.
I'm
Is
still
this
standing
like-
in front of it now. There's one left on my tray.
I have like 6. Fine.
It has cinnamon sugar. There's something that I'm not sure I've seen many places. It's cream that I whipped.
You whip the cream.
What kind
like
of
a whip?
cream are you?
My head just looked up so, what?
I sniff
Foreskin
it.
cream this time.
You
instead of
sniff
cookie
it?
pie.
Took a whip to this cream?
You took a whip to this cream!
You telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
You went to Krispy
Um,
Kreme?
What is that?
Was it crispy?
Crispy?
I don't know. Well, my pot just makes stuff, so I was like, I'm gonna put
I'm gonna have
cream
to
in
try
it.
that.
Yeah. It's like he puts it on his finger. It's weird. It's like not liquid anymore, but kind of liquid. It's sweet.
It's a Saul quid.
We've invented whipped cream, you guys.
It's a whipped cream.
I'm sure they have whipped cream somewhere in D&D world.
Don't take this away from me.
I'm fucking dead.
I will try this. Whatever I was just given and forced to drink.
Oh, so that's how you guys are opening my fucking dresser.
Do they have that?
Literally. My
I've
cats
never
are
been in your
opening
dresser.
my dresser. Sorry.
Well,
Do you like it? It tastes like the little cinnamon flavor. It's like the hot butter. It's like nice and toasty. Well, it probably doesn't taste toasty to you. It probably just tastes like tepid. Sorry, no.
I miss liquor.
I miss
Wow, this
hard
is
liquor.
really good.
I mean, it's about you'll actually eventually get to get drunk again.
Yeah.
He's looking forward to the day.
He's gonna get absolutely belligerent. He's gonna go
He's
on
gonna
the
get
first
so
time
fuck
in
faced.
here.
He's
No,
gonna
his
get
Oh
so.
my
tolerance is going to be
god.
so built up because he'll be like immune to it this whole time. So then when he actually has it,
He's
he
gonna
won't feel
overdose.
anything anyways.
Uh,
Yeah, he'll overdose accidentally.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna sending from
pass out
Levis.
face down and
No!
vomit behind. I drown
6
in my
months
own
after
vomit.
Nell left the group, he had explored narcotics again. Unfortunately, that was just too hard for his poor little human body to handle. He died shortly after.
Okay, well, how are we feeling, Asta?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. We're right here. We got the butterflies.
I don't see any butterflies in here. I thought any animals couldn't get in here.
There are some around you. You notice.
Oh. No, no, Via has butterflies.
Vio always has butterflies, but
Excuse me.
that's because of the necklace.
I don't feel fear right now. Only exhilaration of ripping him apart and then not killing him because Titania wants to be a cockblocker.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I revel in the fact that I can finally get rid of him. He sent an assassin after me! What was that guy thinking?
Well, I mean, technically they attacked me, but, you know, that's semantics.
I think they were looking for me and you just got in the way.
Um, I mean, I mean, you do understand what we're stepping into, though, right? Like, Archfey broke a curse put on them that's supposed to keep them from this area, so, like,
I mean, I'll die trying. One of us is going down tonight. And I have a good feeling it's gonna be not me, because, multiple things. You guys will help me, and I have that new animal thing. It'll be great. Let's like a party.
yeah. I mean, that's what I was gonna get at, is, like, I'm just trying to make sure, because I get the feeling, you know, every time we come to the Feywild, everything's, like, kind of like a joke and a party and, like, a good time. I'm just like, you know, people's lives are on the line in this, like, this isn't about having a good time. We gotta have each other's backs, and this is real. People could die.
I'm not treating this like a fake birthday party.
I'm just,
My tiger almost died in that fight against rocks. How do you think it's gonna be going against a god that's looking down on us peons?
okay. I'm glad. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Wavelength. I mean, if anything, it's either gonna be me or Tara going down, because we're gonna be in the front lines.
hey, hello, what?
Cut.
Yes, I mentioned your name once.
I mean, I'd prefer nobody going down, but if anyone, never mind. But yes, watch each other's backs.
I mean, as long as you stay close to me, Kara, this form will bolster you in ways that I don't even really understand.
Well, I'm just gonna say, if I end up dying, the Horn Lord is gonna be the last thing any of you have to worry about. Lavis will hunt you down and kill you all.
Listen, I'm
Except
telling you,
Tara.
you're not gonna be the one to go down. I refuse for that. But I like to keep a positive outlook instead of thinking about the worst to come. I know it's a possibility, but we watch each other.
I'm gonna have my tiger be on medic duty, because he's not gonna be able to fight in this fight. I'm just gonna have him try to protect those who go down. He's, if I had the tiger go up and try to smackify the fucking Horde Lord, you take one look and bat him into the wall. Yep.
Yeah, he'd probably, like, make a carpet out of it right there in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Kind of seems like his whole deal, like with a. Didn't you say he had that fucking flesh throne?
What?
What is that? Carl, she when she was looking earlier, like she saw this room with like a throne and there was a bunch of flesh all over
Oh,
the place.
flesh
Yeah.
throne.
Well, it
I
was more
didn't
like
hear
flesh.
throne.
It was like a fleshy room. It was gross.
Ew.
Fleshy room.
I don't know. Like it was like flesh kind of coming from the walls, and I don't
Like
really know what had
people
happened.
or things were skinned and like used to make the walls.
Or like we're inside, like the castle of somebody, and then we're inside of them.
I I don't really 100% know what was happening in that room. There was just a lot of gore and
Let me see.
flesh.
Just focus on what you saw, and I'm gonna use detect thoughts and see if I can like meander.
I mean, Hunter
Yeah,
has to
'cause I was,
describe it again because I can't remember exactly the.
Oh.
oh, yeah, 'cause I was personally curious, like the way Kara described it with the whole servants dumping the parts into the lava, if that flesh isn't somehow magically doing the whole growy thing, or is it like they've skinned some people and just like decorated the room? It's hard to tell with the amount of magic circles that you saw drawn all over the place.
Is there any way I could use that?
And this is what.
But,
This is the room.
This is the room.
I like the lone crown thing over here.
Yeah, that's the little altar on each side.
it's the thing Nell uses to go meander around. What does he do? What is it?
Astral projection?
Project image.
Project
Yeah,
image.
that thing. I
Astral
thought,
projection
Wizards.
is 9th level.
is that actually a spell?
Yeah,
Astral projection, yeah.
lets
Is
you
project images?
fly around the astral sea, but you can be your silver cord can be cut, and you never get to go back.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Shit,
really understand the
that
true
takes-
purpose of that. Like, why wouldn't you just fly around at 9th level?
Push him into the lava.
this is the fleshy room or the room that she saw what's his butt in?
Same.
Oh, they're both the same room?
I mean, you can see the little. This is like this is where the door was broken with like the extra fleshy room, where like the everything was kind of like taken over, and it's not like it was all flesh. It was just like more so than like the bedroom on the opposite side. You can see the bed. That's what this is right here.
How far away are we from this place?
Probably like 400 feet or more from one shore to the other. If you're like on the bottom.
I can just make an arcane gate for us to walk across tomorrow.
Oh, like you can get us all the way there?
Yeah, like we won't even have to waste any other resources aside from that, and we'll be at the door.
Oh.
Will you be able to put the arcane gate, like, without seeing where we need to go there, or?
Well, if it's 400 feet, I can see it.
I would say it would be like from like the peak up here to the top. It would probably be a little bit more. But if you like fell down to the shore with the feather fall, you could probably, you think, do an arcade gate up to the top of that building where y'all wanted to like bust down into it. If you wanted to do it that way. Or you could go
Okay,
straight
so
to the
then
shore from the side if you wanted to sneak in from the front.
We could just feather fall down and then arcane gate up to the first thing that you had said.
The top part to bust down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
Vio, do you have stone shape? Did you use that once? Or is that my
Yes.
imagination?
well,
Could he-
he's only got it once a day, I believe, right, Via?
Are you muted?
Vio Sarabande?
VR.
Oh, he's typing.
VR?
Because my thought was, maybe he could use his once a day thing to like just open the ceiling. when
No,
we get there.
Scott.
Well, we were kind of planning that I was gonna
Oh.
block one door and Vio was gonna use Stone Shape to block the other.
Is it working
Okay.
now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, because I've been talking and I was like, everyone's talking over me. This is so mean.
No!
Y'all all cry and I'm like,
Oh my god.
You're just so like, you stupid bitch.
well, I've done it so many times, I know exactly.
I've done it too, where it's like you get butt hurt and you're like, these fucking assholes.
Then you can't even be
I'm
mad
the
because
asshole.
you know it's your fault. Yeah.
Then you have all that built-up aggression and you're like,
Yeah.
where do I put it?
It's not my fault, it's the mic's fault.
Did you hear? I asked. You can only do Stone Shape once, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's
Is-
stick to that
Is the
plan.
plan
instead.
still that you're gonna do the Stone Shape to block the door, though?
Yeah. I can block
Yeah,
it
you were-
5 foot by 5 foot.
Yeah, just enough to like fuck with the door.
Yeah, so that would be this small door over here.
Then enemies outside will just run
Go
up
to
to it and
the
say,
This
Grr.
one is
Yeah.
the bigger one that you'll probably want to use. I guess the lava formation for, since it would cover the whole door.
Yeah, consider
Down
the
at the
small
bottom.
door fucked with.
Down here.
The small door is on the left side behind the desk.
Yeah, I'm talking about the big door that you were telling me about. Is that down here?
Yeah, that one's yours. Yeah,
Okay.
the bottom center.
Yeah, because I can cover a 50 by 50 square foot with mine.
Yeah, you could block the whole wall at that point.
Mm.
Well,
Well, I guess
that's pretty good.
everybody check your spell books. Make sure you have all the spells you're gonna need. Fighting undead and archfey. So if you got shit for that.
Yep. Let me check.
Maybe.
I'll check my spell book. I look at my one.
Fae.
I look at my one
Go-
fist. I look at my other
go do
fist.
go do some push-ups. How about
I,
that?
Cara, I thought you were an arcane. Don't you know some spells?
I do, but I don't have a spell book. They're up here, and I point at my head.
Speaking of Kara, this evening can we have some like big bro little sis time? I feel like we haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, of course we can.
Is Cara
I missed
the
that.
big bro?
I'm the big bro.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear looking at us that yes, I'm the little sis.
Well, I guess should I leave or are y'all gonna walk away? I don't know if this seems like a
No, you go. You go. No, I'm kidding. We'll go. Where are we going, Vio?
Should we retire to your quarters for a moment? It's nothing serious.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I just stick my finger in the first latte in the flight to warm it back up.
I was about to say, I was like, where is this going? Stick your finger where? And then I was like, oh, okay.
Consider me a latte.
Oh my god.
So,
Sophie, you don't get to make a crazy response to that.
You're not allowed.
I beg grosser comments, yes. I'm gonna
That's
take
where
a
she
shower.
queefed yesterday.
Yeah. Exactly. Sophie was making queefing jokes. I was not happy about it.
I made her really funny. Queef.
Okay.
It was funny to me. It was the bitter queef symphony. Instead
Well,
of bitter sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Scott loved it. Scott loved it.
Hunter was doing an armpit orchestra. I was like, oh my god, Morgan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hunter was making.
No.
Yeah, he was making fart sounds with his armpit, and then Sophie was like, "Go ahead, queef." And I was.
Oh my god. And did you?
I didn't say that. I didn't say go ahead and queef right now. I said, can you do a queef orchestra?
Yeah.
Oh, and then that's what I got. Bitter Queef Symphony.
Bitter Queef Symphony.
That's gonna be Kara's next bardic inspiration.
Not the Queef Symphony! Get Winona and Agatha in on
Kara
that.
India.
Okay. So, me and Vio time. We haven't had that in a while, so what's up?
No, we haven't, and I just thought we haven't really sat down and, unpacked how you're feeling after this metamorphosis.
Oh, my change? I mean, it hasn't been much that's crossed my mind since everything going on with trying to kill a archfey. But, I mean, it's nice to be able to meditate a little longer with it, but, I mean, then I also think about how different I look and what others are going to say that I've known for so long, and that kind of bugs me.
And I mean, how do you feel that you were a halfling and now you're not? Do you feel any sense of loss over that, or are you feeling happy, or?
I keep hearing a horn in a background, Hunter. What are you doing?
Sorry.
You're killing me.
That's just the sounds of the Bitter Queef Symphony. Just ignore them.
I mean, I kind of do. I mean, I'm originally being a halfling and, being raised at the monastery where everyone was kind of taller than you, and it was something that I used to be like, why would I ever want to stay a halfling, but I've grown to kind of like myself like that, and then I took a wild gamble just to see what happened, and it's very odd now. It's a lot of very confusing emotions.
I know. I can literally see them.
Yeah, I mean, the colors that are radiating off of me are probably always a rainbow, because I don't know what I truly want or feel. But, again, it's been helping the whole being able to just, I don't know, this weird trance that I get as an elf now. I don't know, it's been a lot more relaxing, oddly.
Interesting. Well, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. It's just been interesting seeing that you were the first one from the group that I met, and I called you a little tiny baby person. And you're not a little tiny baby person. You're like a big long boy.
I'm a big long boy now. Am I? No, I think Vio's still taller than me, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean,
I feel being like 4 feet tall. It's very weird.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I just have to feel it out and see what I think. But, I mean, I know, too, if I ever wanted to go back, Andraste would be ecstatic to cast that spell on me.
Yeah, he does have a thing for, metamorphosis things. I mean, I think I told you all about when he was experimenting with Anyway, I just find it all very interesting, because I'm sure we've all dreamed of changing things about ourselves. He takes out his hand mirror, like for example,
Via, I don't think you've ever
Anyway.
wanted to change. You are perfect the way that you are.
Oh, I mean, I know, but it's not always been that way. I used to feel a bit annoyed that why did it have to be me that had the wings and had to be kept in a cage? But that was just another time. But anyway, this isn't about me and all my trauma. I just wanted to make sure that you're doing all right, and just whatever you look like, you're always my little sister, and I love you.
Oh, well, I love you too. And yes, I see you like my big brother. So, I mean, again, not to always have it on me as well, but I mean, you and Andraste seem good.
I mean, I think so. Yes.
I mean, he seems a lot more connected to you, and I think that's good.
When he's awake, yes, absolutely.
When he's awake. when he's attentive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'd do without my little magical boy.
No.
And I so hope for the same for you and little, by comparison, very, very little tiny Wuxi.
Yes, my now
That's
smaller
gonna be
boyfriend.
interesting, you know, just from a physics perspective.
Yup, that's the one that I was thinking about the most. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be like a chihuahua and a pit bull.
I mean, it's like, I don't even know how to, like, rip the Band-Aid off of that one. Do I go slow or do I just tear? I don't know. That's the fun one.
Oh, I see. Like, you could be...
Do I disguise myself?
Self.
Yeah, and then be like, hey, I have something to tell you, don't worry, or do I just walk up? But, like...
Oh, my goodness. So, like a reveal. Oh, wig.
I keep thinking of that stupid fucking meme, like, oh my god, you said wig? Wig.
That's just for us.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't even know how to go about that one. So, I mean, I think, you know, telling the monastery and Janice, that'll be interesting, but not as difficult as Wuxi.
Well, if he loves you, he'll love the person inside, and I mean, you were...
Actually, wait, this is hold on, this is a great conversation starter, because you had the same thing happen when Andraste changed his phrase. How did you feel?
Oh yes, that time that my husband dissolved into a pool of goo and then reformed when I just married him. And then, yes. Well, it was, you know, it was a shock.
Okay. I was like, please be honest with me, because what you're feeling is probably how he's gonna feel.
The 2000 sitcom line track.
The you know, the knobbles and the spikes were certainly an aesthetic that I had to get used to.
Okay.
But ultimately, it's still my Andraste, it's still my little Andy in there.
Okay. Alright. Well, I mean...
Don't tell him that I called him
If
Little
he-
Andy, he doesn't
Little
like it.
Andy?
Does it?
Yeah.
Am I near you guys?
No, we left.
No,
We're in
we're-
our room. Yeah, well, I mean, at least I don't have thorns. But, okay, I think I understand now.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're
saying it.
You're thorny! Well, because Theo said that the thorns on your skin were something to get used to, but you're still Andraste, so he loved you. So I was like, okay, that's good. I mean, at least I don't have thorns on my skin.
Well,
This is
true.
payback for Drow Andraste's racist comments against halflings.
But yes, and I mean, I kept focus on. Ultimately, I married Andraste, and Andraste is someone that, whatever you think about his choices, he is bloody well going to go ahead and do them, gung ho.
Yep.
And this is what he wanted.
Yep.
So I'm sure that Wuxi will think the same.
Okay.
And if he doesn't, you know, if you want me to kind of help suggest a course of action for him.
No, I mean, at that point, I would rather somebody accept me still for me. So if, unfortunately, that ends up being the case, I don't even want to think about it, but you know what I mean. I don't want to force someone to like me.
Of course, of course. Speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
I can't wait for the conversation with your creepy sea mama.
Oh no! I didn't even know about that one. Cause she's always been so obsessed about my my new magic, my witchy power, and then now
Oh, my
look at
little
me.
one. Oh.
Oh God, or Winona. Is she gonna blow up? Oh no, she doesn't blow up anymore. And what is
We'll be a
she?
flower pot before we know it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well, anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your evening, but most importantly,
mhm.
do you need me to make you a new ball gown that you can wear that will fit you like the old one?
You actually probably will need to, because I like stuff through my bag, find an old, probably that old dress from the ball that we did, when we first saw like the Aunt Ever guys, and it's halfling size, and I'm like,
And like those who are mid-thigh.
Yeah, you probably will
Or
need
your
to,
knees,
yes.
actually. Like right on your knees.
This is so weird.
It's like one of those long sleeve shirts.
Oh my god. I literally went to the children's section, VO. The children's section for this.
Oh, well, we'll plan a whole thing. We'll plan a whole...
Uh-oh.
We're going to plan your whole announcement debutante ball coming out party. And
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna swan down the stairs in the beautiful gown matching your white hair. Oh, right. I'm going to go and get some more hot buttered rum on that.
Okay.
Cheers to you, little one.
Thank
Not
you.
so little one, my little sister. Mwah.
Mwah.
Fade to black.
The queef.
But it's the end of the session. Fade to black, not the sex fade to black.
Yeah.
I was like, that took a turn.
Okay, also, seriously, how many times are you playing? What's happening with the horn? You're having me paranoid, Hunter. Why do you keep playing it? Are you...
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's my treadmill.
It's, oh my god, it
Oh,
literally
buddy,
sounds,
you're so
I swear to god, it sounds like
I
when
think
he
it does
played
it
the
whenever
audio.
I, like, drag something on it, kind of.
Okay.
Also,
Tell me the
we're-
next time you do it, and I'll know.
Next time I hear it, okay.
Also, we're in a different realm. We wouldn't be able to hear the
Oh,
horn.
motherfucker!
Yeah!
Well, I've said you can kind of like dully hear stuff when you're in the mansion. So if somebody's on like the first floor, they'll be able to hear it. Kara's gonna be awake half the night. Cause she's an elf now.
I'm an elf now! Meow. I'm meow.
I bought this during
I'm
the
gonna
bathroom break.
pee on you later.
What?
Oh my god.
Girl, I pissed on your body!
Somebody.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, of course. Nah.
Wait, I want to see it. Hold on.
What?
It's cute.
Right. As usual, I'm off to London first thing in the morning, so I will see you later.
Okay,
To
bye!
London, everybody.
Bye!
Bye.
Me.
I
Okay.
just realized I read
Okay.
John's messages. Is that his thing? And then the Wushi knows what will happen if he hurts Kara. We had to talk.
I haven't disintegrated somebody in a minute.
This town from the great before